if you love Israel.
Hello guys, welcome to the stream everyone. I hope everyone can hear me. Sorry. I hope everybody can hear me tonight. Think so. Hello Meowie. Ori is here, Meowie's here. Hello guys. You can hear me good. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, you guys can hear me. That's good. That's good. I'm alive, but just lurking tonight. Currently busy working hard. That's good, that's good. It's just a chill stream tonight. Not much to the stream tonight, just chillin', willin'. We dealin', willin'. We willin' to fillin'. But Dylan, yeah. Dylan's willin'. Dylan, millin'. He's willin' millin'. He's a villain. He chillin'. Feelin' Dylan. Feelin' Dylan. What's up, guys? What's up? Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing tonight? Hi, Corey. Hi, Meowie. Bum, 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 bum. You're sleepy, but you're awake for me? Aw. Thank you for being awake. You don't have to stay awake, friend. You need to sleep. It's just a chill stream tonight, to be honest. Gonna be chilling. Busy week for Meowie. I'm alright. I'm alright. Just a little tired. I'm alright. Tomorrow will be the time change though. Peaceful. Is it time gonna go change back or forward? What have you been up to lately, Meowlissa? What have you been up to? Haven't talked to you in a while. Have you been? What have you been cooking lately? Run me through a day in Meowlissa's life. Well, let's get this because why not? Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I know you don't know, but I know that you know that I would be willing if you Dylan, if you're willing, why? I don't know why you don't ask him all the questions. It's just affections, yeah. Learn your lessons, get by, and do what you need to do. Doing it all for you anyway. Yeah, I want you to stay. I want you to be my bae. I wanna lay, yeah. Mayhem, lay them. This is how we do it tonight. Bring the light, bring the blight, bring the fight. We can make it right. My family has been hosting a lot of parties and my cousin got engaged today and it was a crazy memorable. Oh, your cousin got engaged today? Ooh, Meowie, you went to a wedding engagement. Listen to the song that I'm about to sing. This is all for Corey. So never worry. Yeah, he could be trying to find Dory. Rick and Morty. He's on the floory. Yeah. But I don't want you to despair. I don't want you to lose your hair. I want you to have a Care Bear. Live in your lair. Always stare down the hair. But this is a bunny. This is a bunny. You'll be my honey. I'm getting quite punny with the hair and the bear and the bunny. Yeah. Quite loony. Trying to get this tab big. Ring a ding, ring a ling. Hello, who's there? It's me. Who cares? Yeah. I'm a hare, I'm a bear. Yeah. I'm gonna run through the night. It's always gonna be a fight. Yeah. I'm gonna watch a movie, yo. With the great chef studio. Yeah, it's ludicrous. Majorness. Yeah. What are you doing, chef? How to summon Christina command? I need to add a X command. Does anyone know how to do that? Anyone knows how to do that? I need to add a Twitter command. We have one? Yeah, I have a Twitter. We don't have a command, but we have a Twitter. Chicka 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 chicka. Bounce chicka wow wow. Bounce the music. Bounce. Look for the tap pig. That's a kick. Tap pig. Let it go. Oh, I beat you. You beat me. I beat you. We see each other in the afterlife. Yo. With a giraffe. We're gonna laugh. Giraffe rig. Tap pig. Yeah. Get the gig. It's a rig. I'm gonna dig. That's legit. That's the fit. I'm a Brit. I got the kit. Put y'all on your mittens. Kittens. Littens. Put on the fittens. That's right, that's me. Punta Litten. Punta Litten. Punta Litten. Punta Litten. But then you gotta Punta Glam Meow, cause he's also a cat. Don't forget that. You gotta know your animals. You can't just forget the Littens, the Glammeows, and the Peruglies, and nothing like that. There's a Skitty, there's a Delcatty. There's a bunch of feline going around in this world, the Pokemon in this world that I know, in this world that you know, in this world that we walking on. Pokemon all over, left and right. Yeah. You know you'll see them all right? Hold me tight, yeah. Turn on the light. I can't see well in this darkness. But we hop in with my Venusaur. I'm gonna drop the anvil like the lore. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it to the store. Yeah, I'll give you more and more. Yeah. Frosty's here to hype, never to bore. But you could have like a boar, like an animal too. It's not a cat, but it's a boar. It's like a pig, but funny. It's like a funny pig. He's got husks and tusks. Yeah. It hangs out with mucks. Check out the embor is blue. Watch me roar. It's for you. Alright, this one's a bit more calm. What should I do a rap about? Somebody give me a topic. Give me a topic for me to rap about. We've been streaming for a long time. We've been all holding the dime, holding our place. Yeah. Representing our race. Yeah. I hit him upside the head with the mace. Yeah. Give him a lace. They can't find a trace of me. I'm gone. Yeah. Home alone. Home alone, yeah. I had some meatloaf tonight. I flew my kite, did it right. In the night. It had lights, it was bright. May as it might. Squishmallows. They're good fellows. Yeah. Umbrellas. Squishmallows. Marshmallows. They're all the same. One you sleep on, the other you poop out. Yeah. There's no doubt. When you eat a squishmallow, you're gonna get sicko. You're not gonna be okay, fellow. Yeah. It's different from a marshmallow. That's a thing you eat. I think that's a shiny. Hold my feet. Oh, I gotta be out of my meat. That's not a shiny. That's a regular beep. It was a sight. Took a flight. Had a sprite. Hey. It's a slow night tonight, but more people will come. Thank you, Meowie, for being here. Thank you for not having the fear to be in here. Thank you, Chev, for also being here. Thank you, Chev, for shedding a tear. Yeah. Thank you, Chev, for always dropping the leer when somebody is in smash. You wanna dash and brash and bash, but these smash people be tripping you up. Yeah, you be calling it luck. Yeah, you look like a pup. If he's not happy, your eyes are pupping. You're not lucking. Yeah. You gotta play the smash to practice. Yeah. To get better. To put it on a letter. Send it to your dad. Make him mad. Easy to be in here, never fear. Hold my beer. I'ma make it clear. I didn't know you drank the beer, Meowie. That make me frowny. Hey, it's the Zed, wet the bed. He's the man who always led the Zedanites over to the hill heights. Yeah, careful with Zed, he's got a jaw. His hair is so cool it bites. He lights up the lights. Yeah, Zeddy Weddy. He's like Freddy. He gonna slash you up. Yeah, like a duck. It's foie gras. That's a duck dish. Yeah, he's delish. Zed is catching fish with his bare hands. Yeah, whatever comes he lands. Yo, that's not a shiny. Mother fluffer, you look like a shiny for a second. Spitting bars, yeah. I'm like an animal, roars. Yeah, I'ma get you fars with the bar of Mars. Take you to the planet that's also Mars. Yeah, Brie Lars, she could be there. She flies in space. Yeah, she never leaves a trace behind except her beauty. Yeah, totally awesome. She's brawsome. Yo, Kazu, no, Shuhaka, welcome in. Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Yeah. It's morning in Japan right now. Ohio. And I know that I dropped the light. Yeah. You'll never see me run from a fight. Got my man Zed. We never fled. Yeah. Zed and me in bed. With the kettle. Yeah, with the metal. Yeah, with the betel. Don't you meddle. That's me and him. It was me, Zed, and Tim. Yeah. They also added Quinn. But it got too crowded. Yeah. It got a little crowded. 4 people in the same bed. I said, what the hell, Zed? He was like, just laughing. I was coughing. He was saluting. And I was diluting. He wanted to talk, but I kept hitting the mutant. The mutant to mute. You know? And then he dropped a toot. And it went far and it smelled high. And I cannot lie. What's up, Bonito? Ooh, there was a crab. There was a crab and his name was the Mad Lad Crab. Yeah. Mad Crab Lad was made in a lab. His father was a dad. He was mad. He walked all up on people. Yeah. He kept on hitting those, destroying his foes. He got his pincer. Nothing rhymes with pincer. Got his claw. Always dropping the law. That was Crab, Mr. Krabs, they said. But not from SpongeBob. His name was Todd, actually. Factually, he was great. Yeah, one day, he was tired but went on a date with Mrs. Crabbers. Yeah. She was also made in a labbers. She lost her daughters. Yeah. That's important to the story, it matters. What's wrong with all these deadbeat fathers? Marshall Mathers. Eminem. I ate a M&M and I had the poopies. I had to go clean it up, I grabbed the scoopies. There was a lot of fire, a lot of tooties. Yeah, it was bam and blow. I swear I sounded like a cow. Now it's kung pao with the chicken, yeah. There was so much ice cream I was licking. Lickety split licking it. I got it, I linked it. That was fate. He was my mate. I decided to Dutch oven to prove a point. He said I was gassy. I didn't take it well. Yeah, and that's when he fell. Hey, you're about battling people through the internet on this channel. Yes, I have. I have thought about that many times. I just announced the tournament. So far, we only have 1 or 2 participants. I don't even know. Yeah, not many people in right now, but we're doing a tournament next week. We're doing it if we have enough people. If we don't have enough people, we're just not gonna do it, but it's a shame. Hopefully we get enough people. No, but Dave, I have not been battling people. I don't mind. If you want to battle, we can battle. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Been a rough night. I just wanna shiny. Oh shoot. Hey Pog, what's going on, Poggers? His name is Brogman. He came by every now and then. Some say he was a fan. His name might as well been Stan. Could have been Dan. But that's life. You just have to walk it. Some people say you can kick the can down the road. Ease off the load. It's better than being a toad. Living in a pond. I got Shalfa Salamence, Lopunny, Shiny Hunt Altaria. The Shiny Hunt Altaria. Wow. What the hell was that? What in the hell? I got Shalfa Salamence. Hey, Frosty in chat, by the way. Yo, welcome in. Yo, what's going on? Definitely not alien. Definitely not alien. I think I read that right. Thank you for the 1 month. Appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the stream. Tonight we're doing rhymes and trying to I'm waiting for chat to get a little bit more busy, so I'm doing rhymes while chat's a bit quiet, so I'm just trying to sing it out, you know. That's right. That's right, Brogman. The more the merrier. The man shiny hunting for that Altaria. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's a big Lucaria. Church was good today. Yeah, today is church day. Did you go to church too, Chef? I did not go to church. Yeah. We're gonna load them up, rank and file. We're gonna put them in a line. Got some style. Yeah. You're gonna revolt you until your stomach bile be revolving. Yeah. You'll be in denial. Christina coming in with the smile. Yeah. You're dating one guy called Kyle. Yeah. They live not near, it's at least a mile. But Christina got that style. She walk on in. She kicked the bin. Yeah. She tripped and hit her chin. She likes to play min-min. When she do the smash-a-dash, you gonna crash. When she picks that Samus, she's really lamest. She's famous for the samest. Yeah. Gonna hit you with the balls. You're gonna hit the stalls. Yeah. When duty calls, you know what I mean. She's a lean beef machine. Yeah. She keeps it clean. She's having smash withdrawals. I tried doing this in zone 20, but I got it wrong. All right, Jose, what am I getting wrong, Jose? What stat would you think is the best to max out? Attack, defense, special attack, or speed? What depends on the Pokemon. I mean, depends on what Pokemon it is. If it's a Pokemon that takes advantage of speed, then speed. If it's a Pokemon that takes advantage of attack, then attack. It's very subjective, right? It could go anywhere. You could go anywhere with that. Yeah, I mean, you can never go wrong with speed for the most part. Most Pokemon are gonna want speed. Unless they're like Abomasnow, Hippowdon. There's some Pokemon that are extremely slow. And you don't care about the speed. You want to put the points into something else. Yo, Kimbo. He lives in limbo. Thank you for coming in. Kimbo, how are you? You can get all the alphas to spawn? Really? You couldn't do it, Jose? Did you look at the tutorial? Did you do it like the tutorial? Alright, we're gonna play some... I know what I'm gonna play. This is what we're gonna be playing tonight. Not that. Yo, Makimbo dropping the 3,800 jewels. What the hell? Yo, thank you, Kimbo, for that. Jesus, appreciate that. 3,800 jewels, man. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You had 4,000? Ah, that's alright. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I really do. I hope you've been doing well there, Christina. Not Christina, Kimbo. Christina's talking about me. Yo, thank you, Brockman, for the 250. Not gifties. That would have been crazy. If somebody drops 250 gifties, I'll quit YouTube, shave my head, and call the police. I'll join the military. Yeah, I've done it, Duff, but I'll be honest. I already caught 2 of the shinies out of it, so we're down to 4 now. We're down to 4 now because I already caught 2 shinies off of it. I have to like redo it to get back on the 6. I know Christina's feet are tingling right now. I know they are. Yo, thank you, Kimbo. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Brogman. Pog. And thank you, Kimbo, as well. It's like with 300, 150 gifties? I have no idea. Why are you tingling my feet, Frosty? It's the song, silly, because you love the song. Because of the song, I thought you would like it. That's it. Shitty, birdie. Kimbo dropping another 250. What the hell? You know I wouldn't tinkle your fingers or your toes. You know I'd tingle something else. Obviously. Obviously. I'd obviously go for your nose. Obviously. Just use all my jewels. Aw, thank you, Kimbo, for dropping all your jewels. That's a YouTube gift, right? Which alphas you have? I have a lot of alphas, Dave. We have a lot of alpha shinies. Man, I got so many. We got this one, Phalanx. We got the Bellsprout. Got the Vaporeon, got the Gallade, got the Ampharos. Got the Staryu. We got this Aeron. We got the Snover. Got this Gorageist. And we have 3 Garbodors. Got another Staryu. And then we got a Litleo. 2 Litleo. And I guess that's it. That's about that was at least 10. And I gave away a few of them too, so there's a few that I gave to the community. Are jewels like a money currency thing? I got confused by it. Yeah, it's like bits on Twitch. When are you gonna start streaming again, Christina? I think it might be only mobile. It might be. I've never really used it myself, so I don't know. Dude, I'm tired of these dudes spotting me left and right. They keep spotting me. I need them to not see me. You're not sure what it is? Well, bits, I think 100 bits is, or 1,000 bits is $1. Or 1,000, or jewels in this case. 1,000 jewels is like $1. So when you drop 3,000, it was like $3. But it's not a lot. I think, yeah. I think on Twitch, 100 bits is $1. 100 bits is $1 on Twitch, if I'm not mistaken, but here it's like 1,000. I can look it up, actually, I'm curious. How much is jewels on YouTube? Done. Starting from around 99 for 50 jewels. So 99.50 jewels? No, this is not correct. How much is 100 jewels on YouTube? $1. Yeah, $1. So yeah, $1 for 100 jewels. Okay. Well, okay. For every 100 rupees you receive rubies. It's calling it rubies now. I don't know. It's very confusing. This is extremely confusing. I don't know. My Seraphite? Is that your name? My Seraphite? It's in a very small... Bum bum bum. This is the Aerith song. Some of you might know it. Sorry, I kind of look like crap tonight. Don't worry about it. I'm just like in... This is relaxed clothing. I look like butthole, but here we are. I guess it's only mobile, not PC. So, welcome in. If everybody's new here, we're gonna try to get to 70 likes tonight. We are doing a giveaway next month if you guys. We're also doing a Pokemon tournament if you guys want to participate in it. So far, we're just getting started with it, so it's gonna be next week. Around next week. Yeah, next week we'll do it. The giveaway is this month. Oh yeah, the giveaway is this month. Yeah, the giveaway is this month. You're right. I keep thinking it's a month away. Yeah, the giveaway is this month. It's already the 2nd. Jesus. Time is going by really fast. Your birthday is in 19 days? Wow, what are you doing for your birthday? What do you want for a present, Kimbo? What do you want for a present, Kimbo? It goes by faster every year. Yeah, I'm not sure. Time is just going by really fast. At least it feels that way. You don't need or want anything? Really? Oh, okay. My birthday's in 23 days. Dang, man, everybody got birthdays in November. A lot of November babies here. Yeah, my birthday is in like 2 months, so not excited for my birthday, to be honest with you. If you sent anything, I'd rather it be a surprise, you know? Okay, I can work on something. My birthday is in 159 days. Dang, Jess, you counting the days like that? So your birthday wasn't too long ago. You're a June gal? Are you a June gal? What's your zodiac? I don't ever ask for anything. No, I know, but I'm the one asking. Just in case. You're an April child? So you're you're either a Taurus or an Aries. You sound like You sound like an Aries way more than a Taurus. Yeah, you're an Aries, yeah. Yeah, you definitely seem to be one, yes. I see the patterns. From what I've gotten to meet you, I can see the patterns. Supposed to be born in January, but I was born 2 months early. That's not true. What do you mean it's not true? You don't identify as an Aries? I think you're kind of like an Aries, no? Maybe you don't see it that way. I was supposed to be born, yeah, 2 months. So you're born early, so November, yeah. Yeah, might have been fate there, Kimbo. Christina lives in my mind rent-free, I guess. So what do you identify as, Jess? Free rent? Yeah, you live in my head rent-free, Christina. There you go. You'll always be remembered. I hope I could say the same about me. What does Shiny Tepig look like even? Remember forever ago when the zodiac sign changed? It made me a Pisces. I agree with that one better. I will never be a memory. I know. I don't want to be that either. Remember forever ago? Yeah, I remember that. I actually don't remember that. I didn't know. You know that reference? I will never be a memory? That's what villain? There's a villain that said that. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? I think Sephiroth said that. It sounds so familiar. Queen Christina. Hey, I'm the only queen here. Get it right. An Advent Children's ending. Oh, yeah. Cypher Delta, welcome in. We whooped your butt. But I liked it, so joke's on you. I will never be a memory. Well, Sephiroth can actually say that because he's kind of immortal. The rest of us peasant mortals have to become a memory, unfortunately. You got no choice. Sephiroth, on the other hand, now he has a choice. We don't know, man. Unless they find... It's very possible for people to live forever. I mean, you can live forever. It's very possible to find the... With synthetic... Especially with AI and 3D printing and a lot of stuff like that. It's possible. It's possible to create synthetic limbs, synthetic organs. So you can create organs. You don't want to live forever, it's torture? I don't think it's torture. Please end me. Never. I'll fight for you to live, Christina. You might want it to end, but I'd never want it to end for you. I'll always fight for your existence. We need, that's right, Dragger Lord. We always fight for Christina. Howdy, Dragger. How's it doing? How's it doing? I'd be okay if there's an off button, but I'd want to be preserved younger. Well, unfortunately, there are people in the future, depending, I mean, if you believe that there's a second coming, if you believe that Christ is going to come back and all that, then there might be an interruption there. But the natural progression of men is that they will be able to cure anything and be able to permanently extend their lives. That's the natural progression of science. Now, who's to say, right? Can we say that? I mean, can we not? Right? I think we can say that. What's the topic today? Eternal life. Live forever, never dying. What you can do. The problem is our cells keep dying, our organs keep failing, right? Our organs fail and our cells die. So we'd have to find a way to make our organs not fail by having our cells not die. Right? Because if you look, the human body is like slowly cooking itself alive. I'm going to sleep. Much love, y'all. All right, Kimbo. Fun fact, they found a new stem cell in China that reversed aging chimps. It's already here. It reversed their brain age, their skin elasticity. They generally de-age. Dude, this is TikTok stuff, right? This, if something like that truly existed, it would be the breakthrough of the lifetime. This is TikTok stuff, man. Like, you know. If something like that even existed, dude, it would be all people ever talked about. If there was something that legit reversed aging, you think if there was like a fountain of youth, that there wouldn't be like it wouldn't be all over the news and people wouldn't be, yeah, people would try to hide it. If someone were to find it, they'd probably try to hide it so they could keep it to themselves and their families. Sure, like people can do that. But if the word gets out, that that fountain of youth exists, that's donezo. Good night, GG's, bro. Like, turn off your computer. Everybody's gonna go there. Everybody and their mother's gonna go to that fountain of youth, you know? It's the same thing. If there's actually stem cells that work like that and it's in the media, I highly doubt it, because for one, it probably would never get to the ears of the media. Like, do you think if people actually found a cure for all these things, for aging, that they wouldn't keep it to them and their friends and their families? Really? You think they'd like actually make it public and not make money off of it and not sell it as something else and just be sitting in a gold mine? You have too much. You have way too much. I'm saying you. I'm not talking to anyone specific. I'm just saying. But if you believe that, I think you have way too much faith in humanity. Because the people that are studying these things, they're under supervision. Okay, this is not some dude who is. This is not some dude, you know, who is in his lab like Tony Stark. This is not real life, man. Like, real life, these people are in labs together with other people. They're being supervised by another company, and they're being funded by something. Are there people that have like their own little college thing, or they have their own little lab and things that they kind of work at? Yeah, there's like, you know, there's people with their own thing, of course, but the production usually is going to come from big pharma. Now, the people that supervise these people are obviously attached to big pharma, which is part of the elites, which is part of the people who don't want you to know, because you can't make money from someone who knows better. You know, you can't make money. You can't make money if people are aware. You know how many freaking natural things you could take, like plants or even fruits that could help you get better, and they sell you pills instead, right? But there's many fruit And there's many, I'm not giving any concrete examples, but Mother Nature has all the components you need. Nature has natural antibiotics. Nature has natural vitamins, you know? Yeah, are there things that do you sometimes need a super cocktail and something to be like spliced up together and like concocted to be more potent for more, you know, more crazy cases? Yeah, sure. But that's where human ingenuity comes in. But they don't want to tell you about having a good lifestyle. They don't want to tell you about exercising. They don't want to tell you about what you could take for headaches instead of Advil or... No, they have no interest in doing that. Why would they? That means less money for us. Well, there are stem cells. Stem cells do exist. There are stem cells that are being investigated and studied. I just can't sit there and believe that, oh yeah, there's a stem cell that cures all cancers and all illnesses. But to me, that's like, that's TikTok, you know? The aging ones. Well, yeah, you can... There are ways to do this. There are ways to revert aging. There has to be. The infinite possibilities of the universe, there has to be. We just don't know how to do it. You just have to figure out how to do it and what to use, how to create it. The answer exists, we just haven't found it. Right? There wasn't like the blue LED light. Blue LED light was one of the most difficult things to create, right? And that's why LEDs were not very useful in the early times of its conception, because you couldn't do blue LEDs. And it has to do with the material you use and how the whole thing happens. You couldn't really get the color blue out of it. I think it was blue. So if you can't do blue, you can't do RGB, which composes what you're looking at right now, which is red, green, and blue. These three colors together, they make everything you're looking at your screen right now. Everything that's on your screen right now is derived from RGBs, different variants of RGBs. And then it wasn't until a Japanese man, the guy who actually found how to create the blue LED, and he was a small guy. He was a small guy with a small office. He didn't work for a company, and they ended up firing him, and he ended up like continuing his investigation. Then he found the answer. They were gonna fire him because there were two materials. I forget the names. Don't ask me the names. There were two elements that they were using for LEDs. And he was insisting on one of the elements, and people were like, no, that's not the answer, it's the other element. And he was right all along. It just had to do with the settings of how you worked it had to do with the temperature of how you work the metal. It had to do with the layers that you put for the LED to work. That's more complicated, of course. And I studied this, I just don't remember everything, but it was very interesting how that came to be. So, and these are things that you take for granted. You never thought that it was so hard to get a blue LED, but it was. It was, and now it's like, now it's commercially sold on every single LCD, every single LED screen that you have, it's sold there. You know? But it took that one guy to sit there and do these machinations and figure it out. Imagine being dead for thousands of years and someone brings you back. Oh, you're not coming back from that. I do believe when it comes to organic stuff, we can manipulate anything. I don't believe that we will be able to manipulate stuff of the soul, like bringing back your soul. I don't think there's no invention you can make that will... I believe there's an invention you can make that will make you live forever. So long as you don't at least you don't age. So it stops your body's natural death thing. It stops the timer. Yeah, what makes a soul? Well, those are the secrets of the world, aren't they? If we knew the answer to that, then there would be no fear of death. If people knew that the soul was real, the reason most people say they believe is they can't say for sure. Nobody can say for sure that the soul is there, but no one can say for sure that it's not there. Now, the belief stems entirely and most effectively from the Bible, of course, and other religious texts. The belief is that mortality is an experience. Immortality sounds like a nightmare. I don't know why people keep saying that. I don't think it would sound like a nightmare at all. If everybody can live forever, I mean, I can see. I mean, if you lack the mental fortitude, then sure. If you lack the mental fortitude, I guess. No, single immortality. Are you saying like to live alone forever? Yeah. No, I'm saying if everybody develops immortality, we all get to live together. The problem would be overpopulation. You'd have to cease making babies. Like, no one would be allowed to have children. Because it'll get to the point where, you know, there's no room for anyone to live at, you know, if people keep having babies. So immortality would, unless we become a multi-planet colonization, unless we're colonizing other planets, and that there you can multiply. But if we're staying on Earth, like, there's no way. I know you don't believe in the stem cells. Well, I believe in stem cell. I don't believe that they have a stem cell that fixes everything, is what that reverses aging. I don't believe that. And if they do have it, I will at least show me the proof. Show me the monkeys that are living for 200 years. You can't do that, but show us the proof, you know? If you can show us the proof, then there you go. It did exist and successfully be aged. But if they did exist successfully, de-aged you, I know you're part of a religion. Would you take it? This is a hypothetical that is 100% real. Would I take it? Yeah. Yeah, I would take it. Unless an angel comes down and tells me, like, don't take this. I mean, if God allowed it to be, if it's being created, I mean, it doesn't mean, I don't know. Like, being religious is, you know, like, because you want to live your normal life and all that. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't take it, to be honest. I would. If I knew it was safe and it allowed me to live longer, I would. I'd like to have an elf lifespan. Like 300 years sounds nice. I feel like 70 years is nothing. 70 years is... You have people at 70 that are still as stupid as a goat. You know? I would hate immortality. I would not. The only reason I would hate immortality is if I couldn't end it in any way possible. Like, the reason I wouldn't hate immortality is because I would like to decide when I get to go. Like, when I'm ready, then I'll go. Like, I don't want to be immortal and, like, there's no way for me to pass away, you know? Like, yeah, I want to be immortal, but if at the same time I want to, like, it's like a switch. Like, when I press the switch, I'm gone. But I decide when, not, you know? That's what I would like. I'm sure after like 1,000 or 2,000 years, who knows, man? But I'm sure after a few centuries, I probably feel like, yeah, I'm ready to go, you know? And maybe I wouldn't, I don't know, but I'd like to be given the choice. Would I deny that choice? No, I don't think I would. Am I a religious person? Yes, I am. Do I believe in the afterlife? For the most part, I believe, but there's part of me that doubts. There's part of me that's scared of it, right? For the most part, I believe in it. Like, I have confidence that it exists. I have confidence that it exists, but I can't say 100% sure without a shadow of doubt, you know? That I'm not ready to say. That's against Christianity, though. Well, if we were to... no Christian is Christ-like. Most Christians you'll meet are not very Christ-like. What most people do is they'll look at Christ in the Bible and they take the parts that they like and then they leave the ick stuff to the side. Like Christ teaches that, you know, take the weary, love thy neighbor and all that. And people are like, oh yeah, I did charity 2 years ago. I'm good. I loved my neighbor. And then go around judging people left and right, you know? This is not Christ-like behavior, you know? But they think people live in this fantasy that they're Christ-like because, yeah, the very false Christ, yeah. Very false Christ believers. There's a lot. I'm not gonna say what you said there. I'm not gonna say Jews are like that. I'm not here to judge any people like that. That's your opinion. It's not my opinion, but I think anyone that follows Christ and has the desire to follow his teachings should first of all learn what kind of person he was. And people look at the Bible a lot of times and they just take the justice part of it. They grab the justice and they're like, you did something wrong, now we gotta punish you. But what happened when the lady was about to be stoned and Jesus got there and said, no, don't, you know, he who has no sin to cast the first stone. This is Jesus. This was him, you know, teaching how to behave in a situation like that. And then people grab that, completely throw that part out the window and just say, no, she has to be stoned. She broke the law. Stones ruin their lives. They broke the law, ruin their lives, kill them. Nah, this is not what Jesus would do. You know, that's just the way I read it. But a lot of Christians are very they look at the law part of it and they look at the justice part of it, and that's all they take from it. And then they feel like they're entitled to judge everyone. And that's the harsh truth of a lot of people who are Christians, unfortunately. I am a Christian too, but I definitely don't believe in judging others. I absolutely hate that. Maybe I'm biased, but if you ask me, I think that's how the New Testament portrays Jesus as well. Someone who would speak truth but not be judging. I'm saying there's tons of Jewish people, like there's a lot of Christians. They claim the religion, but anyway, but embody none of the teachings. Yeah, possibly, man. Possibly. Yeah, I don't want to get into that debate personally. But you know, this is definitely your opinion, but I don't want to get into that debate, to be honest with you. I'm okay with talking about Christianity to some degree, but I don't want to be making judgments on any people. We've all got a little bias. That for sure. We've all got a little bias. Yeah, for sure. 100%. I think I just wish the only reason I'm talking about this, I'm not trying to be religious or anything. I just wish like people who I know, and I know these people, right? Who go to church every day, you know, they call themselves Christians, and then they don't do anything close to what, you know, and they spend their days, oh, be Christ-like, Christ is the king, But they don't try to live like Christ. They're just like, oh, Christ is the king, and that's it. I have game over. No, dude, the point is for you to be like him. That's why he showed you. The reason the Bible was recorded was so people see how to act. So people would see like how to behave. Jesus gave the example of everything. The only thing that you don't see him giving an example on is marriage. Funny enough, right? You know, funny enough is marriage, but like baptism, how not to judge, how to behave with other people. He gave examples and he used parables to explain all of it too. You know? So if you believe in the Bible, obviously, then you would try to emulate what he does. I think that's the point. That's the whole point of the Bible. Is for you to learn from it. If you believe it's real. If you don't believe it's real, like disregard everything I just said, but of course, but it depends on what you believe in, to be honest. I got a lot of confused and baffled Christians who assumed I was a Christian when I ran a food bank. Well, you don't need to be a Christian to do good things, right? People usually associate good things with Christianity, though, right? If you're doing good deeds, then you're definitely not woke. You know? Yeah, you're a Christian. You're definitely not woke, though. And these are the kinds of things that people kind of lose me with this because, again, it's you have to hate something, and instead of hating what is bad and the person who does what is bad, you hate the group. I hate the group. I don't hate one person that did one thing. You shouldn't hate in the first place, but strong word, but you shouldn't dislike what one person did. You have to dislike every person that's ever existed who might agree with it, you know? And I'm just like, I don't subscribe to that too much. That's me personally, though. You know, that's just my view. I just don't like collectively punishing people for things. We all think it. You know, we all think the things, but you know, how many times do you think in the world people have thought about unaliving someone, but they never did it? Should that person go to jail for a thought crime? You know? You know? I don't think so. Is it a good thought? No. But if they act on it, they should totally go to jail. I joined an interesting conversation. Nah, not really. I'm just kind of... This is why I subscribe to Flat Earth. It's not about proving anything beyond maybe what you believe is programming. Maybe your knowledge was wrong or worthless. It could be, Mace. You know... Sometimes we think we know something and we could be wrong. Yeah. I respect, if you're someone who believes in Flat Earth, I'm not gonna... Like, this is my point. I'm not gonna hate you for it, and I'm not gonna... Like, I'm gonna tell you, I personally think that's not correct. I think there's plenty of proof that has been shown that the Earth is not flat. But if someone believes it, man, I'm not in their head. I don't know. Like, some people just wanna... They're just like, oh, he's stupid. And that's it, and that's... I feel like that's such a brain dead take. I just can't... I can't understand like how people think like that, you know? Oh, that's just stupid. And then, well, but what if they're right? You know? I don't think it's right. I think the Earth is round, to be honest with you. But I don't believe in... I just don't believe on just ruining something just because you don't agree with someone on something. I don't know, like, I don't know, it just feels like something you shouldn't do to me. I'm not even explaining myself very well, but I know how it feels. It's hard to put it into words. I don't think it's flat, but I know that for a fact that math they've given us about the Earth's curve is incorrect. Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. I do consider myself a Christian as well, and I went into a rabbit hole, and in my opinion, I do believe that Christianity does make the most sense out of any religion, but that's just my opinion. Well, but let me put, yeah, I respect your opinion. Allow me to put perspective into that, though. If you were raised people telling you, you know, that houses don't make sense, you know, houses just don't make sense, and they spend all their lives explaining to you how houses don't make sense. You've lived on the street your whole life. When you see someone that lives in a house and you're a grown man, you're gonna be like, you know what, you live in these house things, why? Like, it's so much better on the street, dude. Like, it's so much better with a little tent or whatever, you know. And people are on the other side are gonna look at you and say, huh, have you ever lived in a house? You know, so this is a bad example, obviously, but you know what I'm getting at. Like, sometimes we're conditioned to believe things, and it's very hard when you're indoctrinized. It's very difficult to undoctrinize yourself. Like, what you learn as a kid makes sense to you as an adult, whether it's right or wrong. Independent if it's right or wrong, what you get taught as a kid, indoctrinated. Thank you, Damien. I appreciate. I said indoctrinized. I appreciate the correction. I knew something wasn't right with that, with what I was saying. But yeah, people are indoctrinated, and then you can choose to believe that, or you can question it, you know. But I certainly was indoctrinated as a kid. Like, there's things I believe that I had to question, and I find out they were wrong growing up, and I was like, well, but I believed this my whole life. Like, I'll give you an example. My mom is very superstitious. She always told me, like, you know, you can't walk under a ladder, or you can't, the whole cat thing or the mirror thing. And I grew up to learn that that's just superstition. But to this day, I still have a belief in it, and I still kind of feel awed when I see a black cat crossing the road or something like that. I still feel it, right? But it's mumbo jumbo. None of it is real. It's mumbo jumbo. There's no proof whatsoever in any universe that a cat walking is gonna give you bad luck. Like, there's zero proof for that. And yet you believe it. I believed it my whole life because I was indoctrinated to believe that. My mom always said it, and she's very superstitious, and I became superstitious. You know, and to this day, like, when I talk about an illness or something, I always knock on wood every time. Does that make it better? Probably not, but it makes me feel better. You know, so you got to be careful. Like, when I say you got to be careful, is like, if you want the awareness, some people rather be blissfully unaware of things, and they like to live that way. Some people are just too arrogant to see their own mistakes too. Some people are like, I'm wrong, I don't care what you say, you can say whatever you want, I'll always be right. Like, I'm right, so no matter what you say, I'll always be right. And then you just really can't communicate when it comes to that. Says not to use anyone as a means to an end, not to be good things, and gratification is what I found interesting as a non-religious individual. There you go. Superstition has existed for thousands of years, and it keeps people alive. Even if it isn't real, it doesn't mean it isn't real for them. We can't discount someone's personal experiences. Listen, I like what you said there. A little bit of pushback there. I'm the first guy who will try to explain to you how superstitions actually are real. But again, there's no proof for that. Like, let's be honest, man. There's nothing in existence. The only proof you have are people's experiences, right? but unless it's happening every single time, so what's the criteria? It only happens a few times? That way, though, everyone would get bad luck. So every time you get bad luck, you're gonna go, oh, yep, 10 years ago, the cat crossed the road, you know? So yeah, it's always gonna be real because you're always gonna make it real, you know? What's the hunt for today? We're just doing Tepig tonight. Religious people are also more superstitious. I'm very superstitious. I still believe it to this day. But I understand and I don't deny that it's not based on anything that I can explain, you know? You love these deep talks? Looking for the shiny bacon? Yeah. Great topics, how they have to go. That's okay. Also, we're talking about it, but I'm not trying to disrespect anyone. I'm sharing my opinions, and I like to hear your opinions as well. So I'm not trying to say any of this to offend or hurt anyone. So please don't take it that way, because it's never going to be meant that way. Yeah, I can't prove a ghost is real, but I've had enough experience to know that others have to believe. Even if I can't prove it, it doesn't mean it didn't happen. No, that's true. Just because you haven't seen something that hasn't been proven doesn't mean it's not real. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. Superstitious equals faith? Yeah, but it's a belief that something's gonna happen. If anything, yeah. Samina is here. I believe in ghosts only because of my experience. I had a crazy few, but I understand others not believing in it. I think I draw the line. Like, I'm very anal about this. I draw the line at like people not respecting others' opinions. It's a bit of a pet peeve of mine. Like, I don't care how someone's stupid opinion is stupid, man. Like, let them believe what they want to believe. I'm not saying you can't push back and say, hey, listen, this is not correct. This is why it's not correct. But if you then go from there and you just diminish and ridicule this person based on that, that doesn't sit well with me, you know? I don't like that. And I'm not no hero. I'm not trying to virtue signal or anything. It's just something that really annoys me because I wouldn't like that done to me. Hello. Nice. I think religion is good if it helps people be moral and gives them comfort in the unknown, but not as entitlement as superior person. Well, but it's hard. It's hard for some people to believe that they know the untold truth. I know the secrets of mortality, and not think that they're above you, you know? It kind of comes with the territory. Not everyone's going to be that way. But I mean, if someone feels like they have information over you, they're going to feel like they're better than you. You know? It's likely to happen, doesn't mean it'll happen always. I don't think all Christians think like that at all. I've met many Christians who don't think like that. Who don't feel that they are superior. But it can happen for sure. Those are the people I'm saying aren't so great. People that go to church regularly were less moral in my studies. That's crazy. We all live in our own personal simulation. Just let people enjoy theirs. We only get one. I agree with that. I'm not sure about we being in a simulation. I mean, there's... Perhaps you can make a case for that, Damien, about like we actually being in a simulation. But I do agree with 100% with everything else. Like, the way I put it personally is, this is your story. Don't write your story about other people. Write your story about you. You know, like, it's your story. You're on your own book. They're on their own book. You could have side characters, but you're always the main character. Just, you know, it's your story after all, you know. That's kind of usually the example I use. It is I, Espion. Welcome in, Leafeon. I mean... Oh, Samina, good night, friends. I work in the morning. Have a great night, Samina. Bum, bum. You call it story, I call it simulation. Same meaning. I guess so. Yeah, it's not very different. You're right. Yeah, it's not a very big distinction there. For me, the bar is fine at agree to disagree. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I don't have to agree, lock in step with everything my people think. In fact, I'd say it's healthy not to. I agree. I agree. I always encourage people to have critical thinking. And like, besides the... I know like in media, people are saying, oh, you have to critical think, but what does that really mean? Like, let's really think about what that means. That means you question the things you know. And people are like, I'm a critical thinker because I had a I have a notion, there's a presupposed notion, and I work my way into that notion. That's not critical thinking. That's biased thinking. You have, what you have is you have proof, ideas, occasions, you have experiences, and then you go from those experiences and your own moral set of the rules, and then you reach an idea and a conclusion. No, people have an idea and they work backwards. They start like doing everything they can to explain their idea, rather than understand the idea and then reach the idea after you've experienced it, after you've seen it with your own eyes. And that's critical thinking. Critical thinking is not explaining that you're right. Critical thinking is questioning why you're right. To be able to critical think, you need to be able to give up on what you believe, at least for a little bit. You need to be able to question what you think is right. That's how you critical think. If your idea is Christianity is real and no matter what you say, that is not going to change my mind, you're not critically thinking, you're just being biased. That's it. Now, if your idea is... If you can explain to me how you got to that conclusion, I can tell you, yeah, you critical thought. And then you reach the conclusion. But if you're just like, I'm just a robot and I'm an NPC, religion is real, no questions asked. Doesn't matter, my mom said it was. I assume I'm correct if I did my research. I said, exactly. Yeah, if you did your research and you believe you've reached a conclusion that is natural, there you go. That's a critical thinking. That's critical thinking. You reached a conclusion of your own. Could be different from mine, but at least you were critically thinking. You know, it comes from criticize, like criticize your own. I think critical comes from criticize. I don't know. I might be stretching the truth a little bit there. But not a lot of people realize how it's supposed to be, and I think it comes down to things like Jesus told Peter he was thinking like a human, not like how God does. Interesting. I never assume I'm 100% correct. No, it's the greatest fools always just assume they're correct 100% of the time. I think that's the greatest fools do that. And a lot of the problem with it is fear, right? And you could go back to fear with most of anything that you do in your life. And what happens is sometimes people, they don't want to critical think because the idea that they're possibly wrong is way too scary. Like the idea that I might be wrong, I don't even want to explore that. Like I don't even, because then my mom's going to be mad at me, people in church are going to be mad at me, or freaking my friend's not gonna like me anymore. So I don't even want to go near the idea that what I'm thinking is possibly wrong, because that would destroy my life. I would have to live a lie. So I want to believe it's true because I don't want to live a lie. And these are difficult thoughts to wrestle with. I've wrestled with this myself. So it's good to leave the room, but we should also trust our own deductive reasoning, of course, 100%. Especially if we really dug in and researched. I think you should trust. It's hard to say what you should trust. Like, only you know. This is how it becomes difficult, right? Because people, your sense of what's normal and your sense of what's right is different from someone else's. That's why it's pointless to judge it. It's pointless to judge it many times because, and when I say judge, I mean, well, now we're gonna open a new can of worms here, but then does that mean that then we can't call out people that do bad things? That's not what we're saying. That's not what I'm trying to get at. Like, you could definitely, if someone is doing something horrible, you should be able to call it out, right? That's the correct thing to do. The kind of judgment that I'm talking about is more the, for the sake of, not for the sake of good, but for the sake of you coming out on top. The sake of you being right. You know? There's ego involved in that. No, I agree. It takes sense to pick a side, but leaving room for possibilities is healthy, I think. Yeah. Are we not on Twitchy tonight? Yeah, we are. We should be, at least. You learned it the hard way. I was humble with a strong opinion when I was a teenager, and then the facts were put in front of me. You want to share what that was? Doesn't show up for you? Yeah, no, I wasn't live on Twitch. I just turned it on. Something went wrong there somewhere. Yeah, well, it depends. If you want to feed your ego, if you want to feed your ego, you're always going to fight to be right. You're never going to fight for reason. You're always going to fight to be right. If you want to feed your ego, you're always going to fight in a way that you're going to be, someone's going to get hurt. You're going to come out on top. Somehow. You have to come out on top. That's the ego. And the ego is not just a boastful person. It's not someone who's cocky and or narcissistic or something like that. The ego is also the bad stuff that you say about yourself. That's also the ego. When you say I'm not good enough because I don't want to do this anymore because this guy has more than I do, that's your ego as well. Yeah, I'm here. Let's go, moms. Who said shiny nose? There's no shiny noise. Trying to troll here. No shiny noise. That's a great point. You could take away. Not super practical, but that would be more peaceful, I think. I don't know. Like, if we were all to, you think we're advancing? You think we're advancing society a lot? Right as it is? Like, you think we're getting a lot of technological improvements and we're discovering a lot of, you know, technology just keeps getting better and better and better and better. Like, people are fitting, like, I don't know if you know what a transistor used to look like back in the day. It was a chunky block, about like, chunky block like this. It started getting smaller, and it became a little smaller. Now it's like nanometers. It's a 8 nanometer. They make 3 nanometer. You know what a 3 nanometer is? You put it in your finger, and you'd see a little speck of dust on your finger. You know? This is what a transistor looks like today. And that's created by a machine. Okay? It's not even, okay? That's created by a machine. It's wild. So I'm saying that to explain like how technology is evolving, right? So if you think technology is evolving a lot, think about like if society was not fighting itself, and if you remove the ego from society, imagine how much more technology would have not have grown. I always question this, like how much more if you remove envy, greed, if you remove envy, greed, and all these other things, stuff that makes you do bad things, obviously. How much more technologically advanced would we be? I always think of it this way. If there is an alien society that is a level 5 society, they have light speed traveling, they're multi-planetary species, they've colonized all over, they have technology, they can heal anything, whatever. If you think like the Creed, right? If they're a society like that, what kind of society do you think they are? Would you think they're a society that spend their time judging each other and being jealous of each other? Or do you think they're a society that all work towards one goal? Do you think they're one in mind, or do you think that you think they're warring with each other all the time? Or do you think that they're one in purpose? What kind of society do you think they are? But that's not binary, but I mean, I put it into binary terms, like one in, but whatever your opinion is, what do you think? I can't get rid of envy or greed. They're my favorite homunculus. You don't have to get rid of them, but you will suffer. This is the problem with it. You will suffer the consequences of it every time. It's like no one's forcing you to do it, but you can choose whether to do it or not. You will not choose the consequences ever. Ego does protect us as well. No, ego does not protect you. I don't think it does. That's my personal opinion. Ego protects the ego, protects itself. Yeah, if you define yourself as your ego, which is the sum of what you've learned to be, but that's not who you are. Who you are is the absence of the ego. That's who you truly are. The ego is the construct, it's the mask that you put on. It's the construction that was made of you. What you truly like, your ego will define what you like, but that's not what you truly like. Your ego will define that you like music, because sometimes, I'm not saying this is you, but this happens. The ego will define that you like gymnastics, for example, because you like having a nice body, because you like people looking at your nice body. You don't want to be fat like these other bish kids, you know? So I like doing gymnastics. And then you go around and what do you say to people? I love gymnastics. No, you love looking good. You like people idolizing what you look like. That's your ego. And then if you remove that from your existence, if you remove that need to be accepted, you're left with the core of who you are. And perhaps what you like to do is caring for children, or perhaps what you like to do is play the violin. But most people go throughout their own lives, they never find out what they truly love doing, because the ego just keeps getting in the way. So the ego will serve you so long as it feeds your ego, yeah. But it will not serve your truest self. And that's my position on that. Preservation of self, it's easier to stay in the surface. It was a psychology-based test, but yeah, if it's with Freud. Yeah, Freud spoke about this. I read a lot of Freud. I know I've read a lot of Freud, but not just Freud, but Jung. I'm more of a fan of Jung than I am Freud, but Freud had good ideas, but he went a little he was a bit out there. I don't know. He lost me with some of the things he said. No, I never did it. I love milkshakes, but I drank so much now I'm lactose intolerant. Really, Damien? That sounds messed up, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It's like people rating themselves. I never say 10 because I give myself a chance to grow and learn. Yeah, but here's the ego part. I don't know if this is true, Faye, but I want you to answer. I'm not accusing you, okay? Don't take it personally. Why are you doing that? Is it because you think people will like that answer, or do you really believe that answer? That's when you question your ego, right? It's very interesting. Yes, they brought me to the yard, Christine. I'm here for it. Shake it, baby. No, I never did it. No, Jess, never did it. I do believe it, actually. There you go. Then good for you. I'm not saying you don't. I was just questioning. That's how you question your ego. And Jung said, and I think he said very well, Jung put it in that, what was I going to say? I lost my train of thought. He said something along the lines of, if you want to know who you are, find out what makes you mad. You love Jung? Me too. Jung is once in a generation, not even. I think he'd be more. Jung is absurdly deep. You did the MBTI? Did you? No, I never did it. Dude, not a single shiny yet, but we're only an hour and a half in. Because out of all the types, I do always get along best with the people competitive to my type. You missed it. Missed what? Tempted to go to YouTube. Aw, Harry, it's up to you. If you want to go to YouTube, you can. Oh, no, I did, I did that. I did the... Yeah, I did do it, Jess. Never mind. I thought you were talking about something else. I am INFJ or something like that. You're talking about the personality type, yeah. I think I was confusing tests. I thought you were talking about a psychology test. Worked on improving my superego, as it's said to cause feelings of guilt and wrongdoing. But because I cared so little for myself, I couldn't have any feeling of injustice to protect myself. Wow, that's deep. INFJ. Yeah, I think I'm an INFJ. I think that's mine. What's going on? INTB? I think I'm INFJ. I think that's mine. Yeah, there was a video. I was looking for that same video right now, but there is a video on INFJs. I think it's INFJ. That's why I was looking for the video. I wanted confirmation, but there was a video and this dude is talking. He's explaining INFJs. INTJ, which is great because INTJ is way too much pressure. And like I was just listening to the videos, like this dude is describing me like 100%. Like it was like someone was like describing me. It's like he's talking about me and relating my life. And I love the video, so I think I favorited it, so I probably could find it. Because it was so on point, it actually made me a little paranoid. Well, Dory, that's for me, that's for you to question and me to know, okay? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's what I meant with the self-discovery aspect of MBTI. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of something else. I couldn't feel anger at all, which is also part of working of the superego. Did you know that Freud, was it Freud or Jung? I think it was Jung. Did you know that you might be part of the 1% microwave? I think you might be part of the 1%. Would you mind sharing that? I can't find it though. If I could find it, I definitely would. If I could find it, I haven't been able to find it. I can try to look for it really quick. I think the meaning of ego can be subjective too. Yeah, there's some subjectivity to it, I guess. Well, if you talk in terms of Jung's, because it is subjective, because different psychologists and psychiatrists look at it differently, right? There might be something about Jung they agree, and then some that they're like, I don't think this is right. Yeah, there's subjectiveness, yeah. You know, but it's hard to find the one true reality. And I think one true reality you can find is that the existence of ego, right? And the existence for acceptance and the conditioning that your mind puts you through. You're right. You know what I mean? And we know that's true because dogs don't have that, right? Not for the most part, but there's animals that are absent of ego, right? They have one driving force and that's it, which is instinct. It's been years since they're not capable of critical thinking for the most part. Is this game good? I think it is. It's been years since I did the test. MBTI test. I'll do it now. I think ego separates us from animals. Yeah, well, I was just saying that, yeah. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but if people are gonna make a case and say that your ego can serve you in some ways, it can. Yeah, absolutely, it can. It can. It is very interesting. But yeah, but in any psychological work, you'll always find the word ego. Always. Because it kind of like it just summarizes everything that you create in your mind. Right? Rather than, so the ego is what you create in your mind rather than what is your mind. You see the difference? But then you might say, but Frosty, that makes no sense. I am what I create. Are you though? That's part of the question. NFJ standing for introverted, intuitive, feeling and judging, also known as advocate, the counselor. Yeah, I think that doesn't sound like me. That does not sound like me at all. Let me go to YouTube, see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure it's an INFJ. INFT? Maybe it's INFT. I don't think it is. INFP. It might be P. Nah, I don't remember, man. There was a video that I watched. It was like 1-for-1. Just it was like literally like it was creepy to the point. Like the guy explaining these people. I felt like I had no sense of who I am because this guy just explained to me like for every word, like everything that I kind of stand for, believe. It might be INFP. No, I don't know. Let me try and find the... I gotta go use the bathroom. I've been holding it for a while. Let me go use the restroom. I'll try to find it. P is a thing. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna use the bathroom because I've been holding it for a little bit. Not good. I'll be back. Whoopsie. 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 There we go. All right, be right back. Alright, sorry for the wait. Got some food, warm up some food. Thank you, Shep. Finishing my food, guys. Who's charging you, microwave? Mm-hmm. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Let me see if I can find my library. I tried to find it on my phone, but I don't think. Oh, there it is. Liked videos, your clips. History, liked videos. It's somewhere in my liked videos, I guess. YouTube had a feature like favorites. I don't know if they got rid of it. Excuse me. Hey, Hobby, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anymore, to be honest. Don't remember. Sorry about my hair, doesn't look too great tonight. It's kind of, I just threw a headband in on, and that was that. All right. Your hair is beautiful. You think so? Tonight? I don't think so. I think I'm INFJ. I think that's what it is. I was out there and I forgot my water. Let me go grab water really quick. This thing's kind of got a little twang to it, so I need some water. It'll only take me a second, guys. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Sorry, I've been a bit absent-minded tonight. I didn't sleep very well. It's been a stressful day too, so. There's the hot ones? No. There's just some linguiça. Some Portuguese linguiça. Can be a little hot sometimes. It depends on how you make it. If people want to make it hot, they can. If they don't have to. Navid. It's warm today, but I have a cool weighted blanket. Linguiça? Yep. You know linguiça? Well, it's actually like this. But the C has a little squiggly thing under it, but it doesn't exist on... The C is supposed to have a little thing, but I don't know how to do it in this keyboard. Yeah, like that, Nevi. Yeah. Hi, Nevi. They're fueled by an internal passion, stimulated by deep reflective thought. Dedicate themselves to the pursuit of purpose. Yeah, that sounds right. Yep, exactly like that. Linguiça. Well, that's how you spell it in Portuguese, at least. I don't know in English. Can you do me a favor, pronounce Arceus? Arceus. But it's Arceus, there's no other way to... What debate? Arceus. It's the Arc Pokemon. What do you mean? What's arse? What's arse mean? Butt? Yeah, in Portuguese it's the same phase, cedilha. In Portuguese it's called the C com cedilha. Means C with the cedilha, yeah. It's the same. You say cedilha. For us it's cedilha. Yeah, it comes from arc. It's pronounced arse. Spelled arc, yeah. Yeah, in Japanese they say Arceus. For me it's Arceus. Sorry, I'm eating some Reese's Pieces. Would you like some? Arceus is like archaic. I think it comes from arc. I think it's arc, Christina, but I'm not sure. Yes, Nevi?
Teeth sensitivity is so common.
Dude, these ads are judging me because I'm eating chocolate. You got Reese's Pieces? I got this for Halloween. Just a stupid addiction, man. The problem is that they're small, so you never think you ate too many. Yeah, why are you so I think I look awful tonight. I'm looking at the camera and I'm disgusted at my look, to be honest with you. I really think I look really bad tonight. I really do. That's my honest opinion. I got this hair in my mouth. It's been there since I first grew hair. I don't like seeing myself with white, Jen. I hate seeing myself in white. But I appreciate that. Dang, Faye, you gonna take a picture for me? Minus the hair in your mouth. INFPT? Yeah, my description was I was very deep. It's something about being very deep and being very sympathetic. I like yearning for love and stuff like that. Love you, Navi. Okay, microwave, but how honestly did you answer it? Love you, Navi. Thank you for always being here, man. Thank you for always believing in me, man. It means the world. You answered very honestly. I believe you. Yeah, I wish. Now I want to find that video more than anything. If I find it, I'll put it on the Discord. Maybe we could do one. Maybe we could do it on live. Maybe we could do the test live and see. Maybe I've changed. Where'd you get the microwave? Where'd you go and do it? I don't remember where I did it. No, it's INF. I know it's INF. I remember it was, I don't know if it's J, INFJ, or INFT. One of those. Or P. Yeah, we can do it live. So long as it doesn't share any personal information or anything like that. I think the important part is you answer like as honestly as you can, of course. Nothing too personal. I don't remember. I did it like, it was like 3 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago. I actually enjoyed doing it because I did relate to what it said. Yeah, I think it was INFP. I keep going. Let me look at INFP, see if I... Maybe they changed the... they could have changed it... They could have changed the thumbnail. Huh. I am 50-50 on the feeling tab. Doing feeling and thinking. Well, there you go. I came back because I got timed out from another channel for explaining where the whole evil witches thing came from. What? You know what's very weird, dude? This is weird as heck. You guys won't believe me, but I'm gonna tell you right now. I looked up INFT men on YouTube, trying to find... because I think the title had men in it, like specifically a male. After like scrolling down for 5 videos, it showed me my own live stream. Like, what the hell? Why am I coming up on the search for INFT man? I know. Like, YouTube is listening, dude. They're freaking listening right now. It literally brought up my channel. INFT isn't a thing? Oh, INFT means turbulent? Oh man, I'm like an aeroplane. I'm full of turbulence. Yeah, I think I found it. I think I found the video. They changed... I think they changed the thumbnail. Dude, I'm so dead set on finding this now. How do you think the algorithm works? I guess. T-Min's turbulent. Yeah, I believe I am INFJ, maybe. We'll never know, man. We'll never know. I can't find this stupid video. It's gotta be under my liked videos. The problem is I have over 1,000 of those. INFP. It's introvert. Why am I playing as a girl? Because I'm beautiful. Come on. What's wrong with you? I'm gorgeous. The hell? I don't know why you keep making accounts just to ask that, man. You're not gonna get a reaction out of me. You keep making new accounts just to come ask the same thing over and over. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. The introvert, intuitive, feeling, and perceiving. Yeah, I'm definitely perceiving. Yes, this is my most beautiful trait is perceiving. I know, right, Christina? Yeah, there's someone that's been creating accounts, just keeps coming back asking me why I'm playing him as a girl. I'm like, if anything, you're making my day by making me laugh, dude. I have no idea what that is, bro. I'm tired of trolls. That doesn't bother me one bit. They're the ones wasting my life. I'm farming. They're wasting their lives. At the end of their day, they're out there still trolling. I'm out here farming, bro. It's their loss, not mine. Introvert, extrovert, intuitive, sensing, thinking, feeling, judging, perceiving. I think I'm perceiving. INFP sounds correct for me. What is J for? Judging? Yeah, I don't think I'm judging. I mean, I don't think so, but how far back was I from when the dude asked about being a female? I don't know, man. It just makes me laugh at this point. This guy's like literally using, he has like 70 years in this life, maybe, if he's lucky, and he's using that to come here to ask me why I'm playing. Like, it's so weird, dude. Like, it's so beyond the pale, dude. Like, how much time do you have, bro? Who hurt you, dude? What's wrong with you? Like, fix yourself, dude. Why am I wearing booty shorts? So you can point it out and appreciate it. Poor girl, she barely has any booty, man. She's not chinkalicious. God dang, she's as flat as I am. You're very judging. I don't know. Are you judging, Jess? You've asked me a few questions here and there, a little judgy, to be honest. They came across to me a little on the judgy side. But I don't know if you're judging it. It might have just been the way I perceived it, you know? IDD and anxiety either makes lists and stuff. I see. You're misinterpreting the meaning of the letters. I guess I am. There you go. Preach to me. Teach me. Teach me, oh wise one. Is that so, Jessica? Is that so? What it's like to be an IFJ male? No, the thumbnail was just a green. It was It was a bird's eye shot of a green field. Just an open valley. I'm pretty sure they changed the thumbnail. Very possible, right? Why am I running? It's super accurate. Yeah, it's very accurate. When I did it, it was very accurate to me. Yeah, to me it was very accurate. I thought it was amazing. Yeah, you judge. Patterns are real. I'm not going to ignore that. Well, there's no one's telling you that you should ignore it. I don't think you should ignore it. What I don't think is you shouldn't plaster it all over people's faces. All those weaknesses, I'm like, yep. I'm not a hypocrite or anything. I think the word hypocrite is... Not saying this because you said it, Luminacious, so not an attack on you on anything, and I'm not trying to read you or anything like that, but... Not trying to psychoanalyze anyone. But I always had a problem with the word lazy and the word hypocrite. Those two words always... There's more, but those are two examples. Those two words never set well with me. Of course, Jen. Of course. Of course, Jen. Jess. Of course not, Jess. It couldn't be. Couldn't possibly be. Of course, of course. You're a great person, Jess. Yeah, take the test, Lum. I'd actually like to see what you turn out as. You unsubscribed 20 times? Why would you unsubscribe from me? That is so mean. Judging is first recognizing patterns. I mean, that's one of the ways that you find things, yeah. Yeah, you recognize a pattern and you see that people keep reacting the same way to the same things because that's the way they are. That's their weakness. That's the way that their brain is conditioned. Intuitives work on patterns. Judging is more like saying things with a period versus a question. Yeah. Where did you take the test? Okay, Faye, thank you so much. Frosty said he's gonna take the test. It takes like half an hour or something like that. There's a lot of questions. They ask you a lot of questions. Are the questions like I agree? Is it I agree mostly, I mostly disagree, or I'm neutral? Or is it like yes or no questions? Frosty, I completed my Pokedex. Congratulations, man. Proud of you, dude. You did it in like 10 minutes. You got the Greninjite? There you go, buddy. You're on a roll. Did you get the shiny charm or still working on that? Gotcha. Still working on that also. Yeah, gotcha. You need 1,000 battles. Uh-oh. Let me go on here. Let me look in the foods. You put it in foods? Oh, is that it? Oh, I saw this earlier today. Looks like a cupcake. I have Bellsprout and Drillbur. Nice. Shinies? NFJ is the rarest, I believe. I was surprised, to be honest. Huh. Oh boy. One second. Getting ready for bed. That sounds good, Nevi. Yeah, shiny. Nice. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of them, Saul. We got a lot of them, Saul. Like a lot. Well, not that many, but a little bit. Nevi's getting ready for bed. He's brushing his teeth, clipping his toenails, calling Jen, putting on a new pair of underwear, and other things I shall not mention. How'd you know all of that? We have a connection. We have a connection. We just have a connection, man. INFJ is the rarest for man. INTJ is the rarest for women. Is there an INFT? There is, right? No, not NFT, INTF. There is. INTJ. I think I'm INTJ. Or F. INTJ or F. Let's try F. No. INTJ. Sigma. Call it the Sigmas. Definitely not a Sigma. You're too sensitive? Yeah, I am a sensitive guy for sure. I did start reading and felt lab rat and left. Come on, man. You're supposed to. You gotta take it the right way. What the heck? All this sugar in my teeth. Got an extra brush tonight. Your nephew was playing Mario Kart. I'm playing Master Duel. Oh, nice. What deck or archetype are you running? Yu-Gi-Oh! You're the only one who thinks that, Jeff. Jess. Nobody else thinks that, Jess. Dude, why the heck would you... Why would you unsubscribe for such a petty reason, man? It's such a petty reason to unsubscribe to someone. Yeah, straight boring. Your hair is not boring. It looks great. No, it looks great. I like it. Toyota has a robotic chair. Look, Frosty, be nice to Jen. I'm being nice to her. I'm being nice, but she unsubscribes because I called her Jen. And I'm a woman of my word. Oh yeah? Because I told you I would. So now you're being intransigent. What's the name of that? Now you're being stubborn. You're a woman of your word? Well, let's hope you never say you're gonna jump off a cliff. That's, you have to keep your word to that. Let's hope you never say that. You have to keep your word there. It's not gonna be nice. There you go, microwave. See, this is a real supporter right here. You know, if I called microwave fridge, she's not gonna unsubscribe. You know, if I call her fridge or coffee machine, or, you know, she's gonna laugh it off. You know, she's not gonna unsubscribe. Have dark chocolate and cookies cream. Yeah? Yeah, dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate. Get out of my mind, Faye. Get out of my mind. Jess, you belong here. Stay here. That's all there is to it. No need to overthink it. No need to overthink it, friend. You like being here, stay here. I always tell people, like, sometimes people want to be around you, but they leave because they're like feeling insecure or whatever. I'm not saying that's you, Jess, by the way. Don't take it personally. But it's happened to me. And so I always tell people, you can leave, but don't leave. Just don't leave wanting to stay. Go, but go because you want to go, not because you want to stay. Microwave isn't their real name. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Their real name is Micro and Wave. Once I came up with a joke. Would you like to hear this joke? Here's the joke. It was a hot summer day. It was a hot summer day. And a bunch of ants, or a lot of ants, were flocking to my kitchen. What do you think that was? Well, I found out nobody seems to know the answer, so I found out that they were there because they heard of the microwaves. Was it red? I don't get it. You guys don't get it? Really? Like they're... Okay, let me put it this way. A bunch of ants... A bunch of ants came to my kitchen, and they're all in their swimming trunks, and they're bringing their surfboards. They heard of the microwaves. Yes, they had surfboards. So I came up with this one in French class, right? Why? Where's my water? Did I drink all my water already? What the? Oh, no, it's right here. You get it? You get it? That was the original. Here's another original. I came up with this one. There's another original. Who's Who's the oldest animal on the planet? Tried to eat the chocolate, but I can't throw that far. Kick it. Who's the what's the oldest animal in the planet? I don't know. You thinking the dinosaur, right? Thinking the dinosaur? No, it's not the dinosaur. It's the cow. Cows are the oldest animal in the planet. Because they're still in black and white. Go to your room, Frosty. I know. I'm in my room though. I know it's lame. I know. I got one more. I got one more. This one's also original. Duck Lord, you have to come here. Come here to the restaurant Lana and do the battles there. Just keep doing the battles. It's the fastest way to get it. That's how I did it. I got one more. How does Winnie the Pooh fish? How does Winnie the Pooh fish? If you don't know, I'll tell you. With his bare hands. I'll tell you a joke. I'll tell you a joke. Let me tell you a joke. No one, this is a hard one to understand. So the ant, my sister said I couldn't drive spaghetti, but you should have seen her face when I drove pasta. Hilarious. That is a good one. So the ant and the elephant, they were friends. They've been friends since they were born. The ant looks at the elephant and says, "Hey man, you want to go watch a movie? Like this new movie is on." And the elephant was like, "Yeah, let's go check out this movie." So they both head to the movie theater. And they get there. So the ant sits a row behind the elephant, right? So the ant, the whole movie starts playing. The ant is like, "Oh my gosh, I can't see the movie. Like the elephant's in front of me." He's like, "Oh, dang!" It's like he's bobbing and weaving. Can't find it. Can't see the movie. So then, the elephant gets up to go get some popcorn mid-movie. The ant takes this opportunity and skips one row and sits on the elephant's seat. That way the elephant will sit behind the ant. So the elephant comes back and sits on behind the ant. And then the movie goes on and all that, and then after like 15 minutes of the movie, the ant looks back at the elephant and says, "It's messed up, huh?" No, Faye, no. No, you didn't get it, Faye. You didn't get it, Faye. No, that's not it. Nobody ever gets that joke. The ant looks back at the elephant and says, it's messed up because the ant thought that the elephant couldn't see the movie like she couldn't. You know what I mean? It thought that the elephant wouldn't be able to see anything. Yay or nay? Oh, yeah. Crickets. Alright, Magma. Alright, Magma. You want a better joke? Three little guys. Three little guys. What did the doctor say to the small guy? He said, "You're just gonna have to be a little patient." So three dudes. That's, oh my gosh, Jess. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my god. Oh God almighty. Jesus Christ. Don't let me, I'm not even gonna say the next one. If you found that offensive, which is not, but if you found that offensive, don't let me tell you the next one I was gonna do. Well, Jess, put up with it. Put up with it. Hey, Kenny, what's going on? My friends say that I'm as boring and bland as a mushroom. I'm actually a fungi. That one's been done and redone and rolled around and tossed around. That is an old one. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. You thought your jokes were well put together? That one, Magma, you gotta do better. You can do better. Going to keep lurking? Moms, you need to hang out with us. That's what you need to do. Any of this stuff. So three guys go to visit the Pope. And they've been waiting for this for months. They've been waiting to meet the Pope. These three guys walk in. And they walk in and the Pope, "Yes, my sons, what brings you in tonight?" And one of them says, "Hey, he's all shy." The other two, one of the guys steps forward and he's all shy and like, "Yeah, excuse me, Mr. Man, Pope, sir, man, sir. Do you know, we just wanted to ask, like, do you know of any, do you have like any nuns that are like 4 feet tall or anything like that?" Like, maybe here in Rome. And the Pope says, "No, my son, not in Rome. No, I don't know of any nuns that are 4 foot tall in Rome." And the other guys burst out laughing. The other two are just laughing their butts off. And the Pope finds this intriguing, but he says, "I'm not going to judge." And then the other guy, the guy just said he's all shy and stuff. And he's like, "But Mr. Pope, one more question, Mr. Pope. Do you know maybe like how about in Europe? Maybe in Europe, is there like a nun that maybe is like 4 foot tall? Any nun in Europe?" No, my son, I don't believe I don't. There's no nun that is 4 foot tall in Europe. I don't think so. And the other guys are rolling on the floor, just laughing, literally grabbing their bellies. One of them peed himself a little bit. And then the Pope, and then the guy, he's like, wait, give me a second. Let me ask him one more time. How about, Mr. Pope? How about in like the entire world? What about at all in all the continents? Is there a nun like that? And the Pope at this point, he's like, gets a little, no, my son, there's no nuns that are 4 foot tall in the world, my son. And at this point, the other guys, they're like running against the wall. They can't stop laughing. It's crazy. And the Pope finally reacts and he says, but I don't understand these questions, my son. Why are your friends laughing so much? At you, my friend. And one of the guys that was laughing looks at the Pope and says, we're laughing because he just made out with a penguin. Someone in... Oh, come on. That was a very... Oh, Faye. I like Faye. Faye has a sense of humor. She laughs. Faye gets it. Faye gets it. Just catch a shiny? I wish. I'd very much appreciate that if there was a shiny. So this guy had a dog, right? But he was very jealous. He was very jealous of this dog because this dog, his wife loved this dog so much. He was very jealous of this dog. So, let me just lower the volume here a little bit. No. Thank you, Duck. I appreciate it. So the wife and this dog have a crazy relationship. She barely pays attention to the husband. She's all about that dog. And the husband, it gets to a point where he's like, I'm gonna get rid of this dog, man. This guy's gonna steal my wife. So one day, at night, yeah, and then ask yourself, Jess, why you keep getting shadow banned. That's why you get shadow banned, because you type and then you subscribe, unsubscribe. That's why you get shadow banned. And then ask why you get shadow banned. But, so the guy at night, when the crickets and owls are out, the guy goes, grabs the dog and snatches the dog. He turns on the west lane, goes down the road for 3 miles, turns on the west alley, up Donovan Hill, finds a corner behind a rock and drops the dog off there and drives home. The next night he goes to bed, he's like, no more dog in this house. The next morning he wakes up, the dog is right there with the wife again. Oh, good morning, honey. And there's the dog just looking at him. And the guy's like, what the? Like, what? Like, what the, you know? But the dog is there. So he says, okay, I'll get you tomorrow. The wife, unbeknownst, the wife didn't know about anything. So the next night, he snatches the dog. And this time he flies. This guy was in California. He flew all the way to He flew to Canada. He went all the way to Quebec. He went up this hill, into the right, down a cavern, for 3 miles underground, came up in a spring that no one ever found, and he dropped the dog off there. And then he came back home. He goes to bed. The next morning, the wife wakes him up. Honey, get up, you gotta feed the dog. And there's the dog right next to the bed looking at him like... The guy's looking, what the... How did this... What? And the wife is like, what's wrong, honey? And he's, oh, nothing. Did you see when the dog... Were you with the dog last night? Oh, yeah, she was by my... She was here. Like, the guy's like, what? How is this dog doing this? So the guy said, all right, tomorrow I'll get you. Tomorrow I'll get you. The next night comes up. The guy snatches the dog. Snatched her up. And this time he flies all the way to China. He goes all the way up Champagne Alley. He turns on Compound Chicken Avenue. And then he goes down the sewers. He finds a hole down in the sewers that leads him to a secret lab. In that secret lab, he finds an elevator that takes him horizontally all across the planet. He lands on a freaking land he's never seen before. He thought it was Mars. He drops the dog off there. Late at night, the phone rings. Ring, 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 ring. Hello? What? The guy says, hey, is the dog there? The wife responds, yeah, the dog is sitting here by the bed. Well, please ask her how to get back home because I don't know anymore. Yeah, nobody gets it. He got lost. Well, he got lost because he took the dog. He's trying to get rid of the dog. He got himself lost, but the dog went back home. Yeah, sure, Jess. Sure. Be the contrarian. Be the contrarian, Jess. Don't laugh. Make sure you don't laugh at my joke. Make sure I get the memo. Ah. You have very peculiar jokes. You didn't find that funny? I found that hilarious. I really like it. I know a few dirty ones, but I'm not gonna tell those. Yeah, I know a dirty one, but I think it's hilarious too. It's a bit it's a bit on the adult side, you know. Same. Yeah. I wish I could tell him. DM it to me? Oh, it's gonna take forever to tell this joke. I can try to tell it in a PG way. So this lady, she was a... I don't know if there's a PG way to say this. Let me try and adapt it to a PG way. So this lady was a service lady. She was a working lady on the street. She was a working lady on the street, and she did. She was like a masseuse. She did massages and pedicures and all that. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. What's wrong with being a masseuse? Lady, oh lord. It's not gonna work. Oh my god, what's wrong with being a masseuse, Navi? Frosty, did you know from second you hydrate it takes 30 minutes to get your brain to make you start? I didn't know that. That's why brain fog happens. It could totally work. You can make it work, I believe in you. Okay. So this man drives by, and this lady is trying to sell her services for massages and stuff. She's a massage therapist. But she's out of work, so she's on the street trying to, like, tell, you know, she's trying to tell people, like, I do work, I do feet massage and shoulder massage. And so a man drives by, and he says, well, hello there. What are you out here doing? And she's like, oh, I'm working. Oh, and the guy's like, you know, you're very pretty. Maybe we can, a wholesome woman. Yes, a very wholesome woman. Maybe we can get together, you know, go out on a date or something. And the man is like, and the woman is like, yeah, well, you know, I'm a masseuse. I'm out here doing massages and stuff if you want my services and all that. And the guy's like, oh yeah, you're very pretty. I'm very interested. But I gotta say, are you a good, I don't want to pay for a bad service. Are you a good, you good with your massages? And the woman looks at him and says, you see that store down the street right there? And he's like, oh, that street right there, that bodega? He's like, yeah, that one. She's like, well, just for doing feet massages, I got enough money to buy that bodega. It's mine. The man is like, wow. You're really good at this foot massage thing. And she's like, mm-hmm. And it's like, and what other services do you do? I do back massages. And the guy's like, oh my gosh, are you really good at these back massages too? And she's like, you see that big building down the street, that hotel? Yeah, I see that. I got that. I bought that building just by doing back massages. The guy's like, whoa, my God. Like, he's vibing to it. He's just like vibing to this lady. He's like, oh my gosh, you're so amazing. You must be really good at these massages. She's like, yes, sir. He's like, and something other than back massages, what else do you do? And she's like, well, I do hand massages as well. And the guy's like, oh my gosh, no kidding. It's like, I'm telling you. You look down the street there? You see that island off the coast right there? With the big old building and the estate and all that and all those trees and she's like, yeah. I said, yeah, I see that. And the woman is like, Well, if I was a woman, that would all be mine. Oh, God. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be a little different, but I adapt. You can see how that works, right? How are you, Frost? I'm doing great, man. Never better. I'm a DM you one because I'm not PG. Did you like it? Jess liked that one. Microwave didn't like that one. She's like, no, I don't think this is a good lady, no. That test is BS. Yeah, nah. I'm forging an axe. You're good, friend. I'm just pulling your leg. Yeah, you don't need that to tell you who you are, but you could do it just for fun. What should you name your stair? You're gonna name your stair? ENTP is pretty cool. No shinies tonight, boys. No shinies tonight. Mega Starmie has them legs. You can say that again. I'd like to see Mega Starmie ride a bike. I think my life is complete when I see Mega Starmie ride a bike. At that point, you know, I can just be okay with life. It's a lady kayaking in a field, then a couple of drive by. Then a couple drive by and the wife goes, "That's because of people like her that we look dumb. She's lucky I don't know how to swim." What? I don't get that joke. Hello, and is my ditten, and these my maiden, and is me as me the thing. What's going on, Asmithithin? Hello, hello. I can't see it. It's not in general. Renesmee? No, not the Twilight reference, moms. Excuse me, who did that? Oh, I see, Faye. Oh, okay. I understands now. Oh no, Lonky, we're looking for Tepig. Yeah, we're looking for Tepig right now. Kind of looking for my sanity, to be honest. Frosty and Jess sitting on a tree. Frosty and Jess sitting on a tree. F-A-R-N-T. Frosty and Jess sitting on a tree. Frosty farted and Jess fell for free. Farnt? No, and. It's and, not N. Frosty and Nevi sitting on a tree. Yes, sir, please, he's my husband to be. Frosty and Nevi sitting on a tree. Frosty asked if he would marry me. Yeah, we getting kinky up in here. Sitting on a tree. Yeah, we're sitting on a tree, yeah. How else would we? You want to sit on a bidet or something? Is that my ring? Oh my gosh. Tell me that's not my ring. Tell me that's not my ring. Oh my god. Nevi, thank you. Oh my. I am so touched. Thank you. Getting married. Oh, my bosom is on fire. It's your ring, don't tell Jen. I will never tell that. Jen. No, you sit on a tree, you don't sit in a tree. Wait, how do you sit in a tree? No, you sit on it. You sit on a branch on the tree. You don't sit on a branch, not in a branch. It means you're inside. Nevi, finally have you the ring? Yeah, I have the ring. Inside meaning in a tree. On a tree or in a tree, it's the same thing. The same thing, who cares? You're on the darn thing. You know, you're in it. You're there. It's a tree. Autocorrect was mean to you? What do you mean if you're inside? What do you mean, Jess? What are you going on about, Jess? What other concoction did you find this time? A lot of pigs. None of them shiny. A tree has many sides? Much like me then. I'm a man of many sides. Don't tell Jen about that ring. Oh, look, it's a Kangaskhan. You'd avoid the pokey top? Some people would look for that spot. Whoops! Who said that? What time is it? Is this Frosty at midnight time? Someone called you fart, but instead of Faye. That's a big, like, how, like, Faye and fart, that doesn't even rhyme. Oh, excuse me, fart. I mean, Faye. What? Like, who does that? How high was this person? Like, sometimes I'm here, I'm a bit sleepy, a bit off my game, but not even I have done that. Technically, if we didn't change time, it would be midnight. What time is it, moms? I don't like this technically stuff. Love you, fart. Oh, I got one for you, Jess. Special. Fresh out of the oven. My clock says it's 11 o'clock. Hello, Len. You're almost there, Magma. You're almost there. Keep going, man. Just keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep cooking. Keep a hooker looking. This shiny is... a Jewish boy. You're gonna get me demonetized. Don't even talk about Jewish boys in here. I don't even want to hear it. People are gonna think it's weird, man. There is a thing that happened. We got a commercial, and the commercial an ad, and it started with a Jewish boy once, and then it cut off because I cut it out because I didn't want to hear the ad. And then it became a joke in the channel. But if you just say it like that, it sounds like really bad. $11 o'clock, or is it 11 or o'clock? I'm right there with you, moms. I didn't get that one either. Need to know, moms. I don't know. I think you need some milk of the poppy. What did Nevi say? What did Nevi say? Guys, did you drop a like tonight? Did you guys drop a like tonight? Do it tonight, because you don't know if you'll be able to do it tomorrow. Do it tonight. Tonight is the night. No more procrastination. You're gonna get up. You're gonna clean that filthy room of yours. And you're gonna be good. That's what you're gonna do. Okay? You're not gonna be like Asmongold out here with the roaches and the... Alright, we're gonna clean our rooms. We're gonna be good. We're gonna save tonight. Okay? Over my dead body. You don't want to clean your room, JJ? I'm obviously just messing. Hey Frosty, you dropped something? I don't mind bending over. I'll pick it up. I hope Marie didn't hear that. Did Marie hear that? Don't, I hope you didn't hear that. Oh my gosh, no one reacted to that. I'm glad. Everybody's like, yep, we're just gonna skip that one. Nobody, we're gonna pretend he didn't say that. I'm glad Marie didn't hear it. I did. Ah, shiz. I'm keeping it PG. I had one more joke to go with that one. Marie, please don't tell my mom. The things we wish we could say, I know. I'm surprised Mom's is not reacting. Mom's is not reacting. She usually has one in the tank. We need another non-PG stream. No, I'm too disgusting. I'm too disgusting as a non-PG person. I'm a filthy human being when I'm not PG. You won't like it. I'm a disgusting human being. Oh, dang, Navi. Dang. Don't laugh, Faye. It's not funny. Faye, what are you laughing at, Faye? What's so funny, Faye? You look at me, Faye, and you tell me what you think is funny. He solemnly swears we'll only speak good. Okay, take it easy, Harry Potter. Ozzy, how's it going? Yeah, this is water level. Is it? Good job, Marie. Yo, Ozzy, welcome to the stream. Ozzy, the lean green mean machine. Logan, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody, for just joining us tonight. We are doing shiny hunting for Tepig. I'm getting a little Delulu. Same. I've been Delulu since the beginning of this stream. Welcome in, Ozzy. If you guys don't know Ozzy, he's amazing. Definitely check out Ozzy. Super cool guy. If we could drop that link, that would really help me a lot. Sup, Telemon Muncher. Shiny Tepig, eh? Yeah, Marie. You like a shiny Tepig, Marie? You like that? Like that idea? You should. I don't see Ozzy, but he should be here any minute. You're from New Zealand? Oh man, Long Ranger, welcome in. What do I have in my mustache? Food? No, I don't have anything. It's just all... It's all prickly. What the heck do I have in my... Oh my god, dude. Stop. I'm gonna turn off the camera, man. Whatever it is, I can get it for you. I wanted to say me. Christina. Not you, Christina. You're my weakness, dude. You can't... You're my weakness, dude. You can't be saying stuff like that. It's getting hot in here. Whew. Oh boy. Eesh, caliente. Ay, senor. Whoosh. God dang, man. Gotta turn off that AC. It's really hot. She'll whoop my butt? I hope so. I hope so. That's the way I like it. That's the way she likes it too, so we work. It just works. We just work it. What rank? Yeah, I already beat the game, friend. Yeah, we're just doing shiny hunting now. A jester can't compete with a queen? Well, no. My male crush is Nevi, and my female crush is Christina. There you go. Everybody's happy. Oh, thank you, Marie, for doing that. Yeah, I have the shiny charm, yeah. These glasses are really bothering me. Just because they keep sliding on my face. You want a Master Ball, Frosty? No, I'm good, Magma. I'm good. That works out for me. How about you, Christy? Christina does not feel the same way, Nevi. You and I are gonna have to be together. I have the hots for her, but she doesn't have the hots for me. It's life, man. What are you gonna do? Find a shiny, I guess. Really? A Gardevoir? Really? Are you freaking kidding me? A Gardevoir? Sheesh. Just my luck. Just my luck. Another Gardevoir. We're just gonna kill it. Screw this thing. This is not working out. Everybody's panicking. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. We're gonna totally kill it, man. We're gonna unalive this thing to Kingdom Come. See if I can hide here. This completes my routes because I already have, yeah, kind of. We have 43 people watching and 43 likes. That is impressive. We got 43 people here. Wow, thank you so much everybody for being here. I appreciate it. I'm trying to see if it'll, I'm just kidding. We're gonna get the Gardevoir, obviously. I'm just making a joke because I've been getting a lot of Gardevoirs. That's why I'm making the joke. Okay, we got that. Yo, pink girl, how you doing? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you doing? No, I tried hunting Froakie, but I never got it. Bam, bam, bam. It had to be a freaking Gardevoir. Well, at least we got a Shalfa tonight. You know, at least Leader, welcome in. At least we got a Shalfa. My best shiny is a Pangoro, because I have no shiny charm and no luck. Don't hate on her? What? Don't hate on who? Ba-da-dum-bum. Freaking stoplights all over. Why not a Glaceon? Because the gods are not good. The Gardevoir? Ah, she's alright. I got a shiny Scatterbug last night after I was resetting areas 3 gazillion times and left after an hour. She's perfect and you're jealous? No, I'm not jealous. We just got a shiny. We just got a shiny Gardevoir. This is what people are talking about. Land, sometimes they will spawn outside area 3 on the rooftop and stuff. I'm not much of a Gardevoir fan, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind Gardevoir. It's just that we've gotten so many of them. We didn't get an alpha, but I'm keeping it because it's an alpha. But I'm just upset that I keep getting Gardevoirs, like no matter if it's alpha or if I'm running around in area 20, the only shinies I ever get are freaking Gardevoirs. Turn off your spell, Christina. Turn off your spell, please. Ever since you turned that thing on, it's been nothing but Gardevoirs. No. No. The other ones are regular. This is the only alpha I got. Aw, Christina, don't do that, please. Please, no. Guys, we were at 43 likes. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, that'd be awesome. Oh, wow, Marie. Let's go. What are you up to tonight, Christina? 47? Awesome. Sorry, I'm eating some Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces. Some Reese's Pieces. If you see me eating some, that's what I'm eating. The problem that I have with these glasses is that, like, they're kind of they're blue light filtering glasses, and I have to wear them to protect my vision. But I went to bed and I left my glasses on, and because I was watching a movie or whatever, and then I fell asleep with them on, and then I kind of woke up in the middle of the night and I took them off, but I was like half asleep. And I like put them on the side of my bed, And then somehow I rolled over them overnight and I broke both the... What do you call these things? The hangers or whatever they are. I broke the glasses and then I was left without the sides. So I couldn't put them on my face. The arms, yeah. So I broke both the arms. And then I couldn't find the other arm. To this day, I still can't. So I only found one. So you see how it doesn't have one arm on this side? So what happens is it keeps sliding like that on my face. It keeps sliding like this. Because it doesn't have the other arm to like hook up in my ear. And that's why I keep adjusting it. It's so annoying. I ended up having to glue. I put like super glue on it. I literally put super glue on it. I mean, these things were like 20 bucks, but I didn't want to buy any more. But I just tried to fix these. Yes, I am. Would you prefer I put on my shades? Would you prefer I put on my shades so I can look cool for you, Jess? Just say the word, Jess. Just say the word. You had to do that on my prescription glasses. Yeah, the problem... These are my prescription glasses. I have a problem with my right eye. My left eye it seems to be okay, but my right eye for some reason is not working as well as the left. So these are my prescription ones. The problem is they're all scratched and they have a lot of foggy. So I could put them on and I could see better with them for sure. But like the lenses are, I used to take it to work. I was a mechanic, and with time, like stuff like pelting it, because sometimes I had to cut aluminum or cut steel or stuff like that. And like all the debris would kind of like hit the glasses. And it basically like chipped away at the lenses for a long time, and it created like foggy spots. You can't really fix it. So if I put them on, yeah, I can see with them, but there's like, I can't wipe the foggy spots, so it's just like, it's annoying to like have glasses on and there's a spot that is like just foggy because it's... So I try not to wear them. I don't use them a lot for that reason. So I have to get new ones, but honestly, I just haven't done it. Yours snapped in the middle? Yeah, mine just broke the arms. Get the new glasses, they're not that expensive. You have your prescription. I mean, it was like over 5 years ago when I got this prescription. I feel like my vision's been getting a bit worse because I barely use glasses, and I spend a lot of time looking at screens, obviously. I feel like even my left eye is starting to get a little bit worse. Like my left eye was a 20 vision, right? It's 2020. I don't have 2020, but my left eye is 20. The other one's maybe a 15 or something like that. But I feel like my left eye is starting to get a little affected as well. And it could be that I just don't rest it enough. Astigmatism, right? They never diagnosed me with myopathy or anything like that. Cataracts, nothing. I was just myopic, I don't know. You know the one. They never diagnosed me, and I've gone to the eye doctor like 5 times my whole life. They never diagnosed me. Last time I went was like 5 years ago. But they said, like, all of them say they don't know what's wrong. Like, they don't know what's wrong with my right eye. One of my doctors had a theory that it was just a birth defect. Because, like, it's never gotten worse and it's never gotten better. So it's not an illness they can like identify, because over the years it never got worse and it never got better. At least until 5 years ago, or 4. It was about 4 years ago. It might be getting worse now if I go to a doctor. Maybe I feel like they're the same, to be honest. But yeah, they never told me, oh, you have this, you have that. Like, they just didn't know. They're like, because if you have this illness or that illness or this or that, it gets either worse or it gets better. But because I, like, for many years, I'm just the same. That's kind of like, well, we don't know what you have then. Like I said, one of my doctors said that his theory is that it's just a birth thing. That's what he said, at least. I mean, hello, Hobby, again. Is that the most beautiful Australian lady I ever known in my life? Hobby Bugs. Married to the most handsome Australian man I ever seen in my life. Aurelius. Is that you? Is that the Hobby Bugs? I'm not married. I know, I'm pulling your leg. I thought you were engaged. What happened? You were engaged? Tell us the story. Frosty's been married 3 times. Well, technically 4. Technically, if you count my trip to Greece, you could say it's 4. Hobby married, when did this happen? He engaged everyone on the internet? Oh, dang. Ooh. Ooh. He had eyes for all the gals. Hey. Some rock and some roll, you know? Including Frosty. I don't mind that. I'll DM him right now. Hey, man. What's up with this, He was a player that night? Ooh. He's a handsome man, right? He's a handsome man. I was engaged once, but I'm glad I trusted my instincts. Sheesh. I proposed. I did propose once. You don't have the typewriter yet? Are you gonna get a typewriter, Jess? I mean, Hobby? Hobby is getting a typewriter. Are you writing a novel in a typewriter? That thing, dang. I like the sound of a typewriter, but only if it's for a little bit. I used to have a typewriter. My dad had a typewriter at his job, in his office. It was an old typewriter they used to use in the company. And sometimes I went to work with him, and if there was, I'd just go in there and I'd be, and I'd be in there just typing stuff. I like that thing. Even though I didn't, you know, I was a kid, I didn't know very well what it did. I mean, I understood the concept of it. I mean, it's a typewriter, but Oh, you get out of my stream. Oh, the holidays, eh? Alright, let's put some more music here, boys. Just calming music, you know. Dearest Frosterius, I hope this message finds you well. Eh? That's a... Tap, 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 tap. 181 bucks on Amazon. I don't know why people would want to use a typewriter, but to be fair, like Polaroids have become more famous lately. But that's kind of different. That's like an instant picture. They're fluff and cool. They are kind of cool, but if you make a typo, you're done. You misinput something and it's good night, GG's, start over. Unforgiving machines. Yeah, Polaroids. No evidence. What do you mean no evidence? Why'd you have to make this like serial killery? Man, why'd you have to make this a CSI episode? I like Polaroids, it leaves no evidence. You just use whiteout tape? No, man, you're gonna give your resume to someone and use whiteout? No. No. Doesn't a typewriter need ink? It needs ink. You gotta put ink on that baby. Oh, come on, it's so inconvenient. Because picture on the clouds can go everywhere. Oh, you're paranoid like that, okay. Yes, ink. Ish. You have to buy ink. I mean, to be fair, you need ink for a printer anyways. Yeah, fair enough. You need ink for a printer too. Yeah. That's fair. I still think that I don't know, it's cool. It's just like you're really just doing it in a typewriter just because it's cool. Like you're not doing it for convenience. Shundu se shundu enawe tane Wajibu Sole Shundu Probably one of my favorite Zelda songs. Ballad of the Goddess it's disgustingly good. Very good song. Who have you visited already, Faye? Who have you visited? You've been to the US, right? You already visited people, I'd assume. Yes, like turkey stuffing. Where the heck? I can't stand either, Jess. What? Stuffing like a turkey. I was like, how did this turkey conversation come about? I can't stand stuffing. I realized too late in life it's actually rosemary I hate. Oh. Is that a shiny? No. Mom's has stuffing flavored popcorn. I'd be willing to try it minus rosemary. What is it about rosemary? It's not even that strong a... It's not even that strong a flavor. A little bit. Rosemary tastes like stuffing, or does stuffing taste like... Does it now? I'm trying to think if I ever had stuffing with rosemary. You hate it more than mayo? Excuse me. Yeah, was it you who said they didn't like mayo here? I think it was you, right? I never left Canada. My friends visited me twice, but I'd love to go and see more friends too. Oh, dang, who visited you? Ooh, that's a shiny Malamar. Yo, hello. How long has this thing been here? Probably a while. It's probably been out here for a while. I just seen it. GG's, yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, just casual shiny Malamar. My friend Malamar. Obligatory. You have to say it. You can't just capture a Malamar and not say that. Just it's tradition. What is your highest level Pokemon, Frosty? I have a bunch of level 100s. Yeah. I've done the story and I did a lot of battles too, so yeah, the Pokemon just naturally evolve. They just get stronger naturally. I have maybe like 10 level 100s, maybe. Maybe a little less. You love that shiny Malamar? Aww. With your hands? It could be. Boax and Vivi. They visited last year during the summer. It was very fun to meet them face to face. Boax and Vivi. Oh wow, I know Boax. Isn't he English? I wish I had shiny Chikorita. Yeah, Chikorita's nice. I'm more concerned about I have a Chikorita in my other Pokemon game. I'm like really concerned about Totodile. Tepig I also have, but I just felt like doing Tepig tonight because I like the shiny Imbor. It's like one of my favorite shinies. When it digivolves though into Mega Imbor, at that point I'm like it's too blue, right? There's too much blue in it. We need like a little less blue. Like Mega Imbor shiny is it's a bit too much blue. I wish it would have a little bit more of the orange or the black. But to be fair, like Mega Imbor is a lot, normal one is really orange too, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, I get it, Jess. Oh, he's Puerto Rican? Oh, Boax is Puerto Rican. I didn't know that. Like, if someone were to give me a spoon of it, no thanks. I don't think anyone here would eat a spoon of... Come on, man. It's like eating a spoon of butter. Like, you don't eat a spoon of butter, but you put it on your bread or your food. But nobody, like, literally takes a spoon of butter. Ew, imagine. Imagine taking a spoon of butter. Oof. God help us. We got 2 shinies at least. Just got that Malamar. I don't know how long ago that thing must have been there for a while, to be honest. I eat peanut butter by itself. Yeah, that's not. I'll eat a spoon of peanut butter too. Yeah, I'll sit there and take a spoon of peanut butter. Absolutely. Nutella? Jeez, Nutella is delicious. It's funny because I've only my whole life, I've only had Nutella a handful of times. It's funny, like, even growing up, like, my mom never got it to me. Just like mostly butter and peanut butter, but like not Nutella. Like every now and then she'd bring Nutella, but it was very rare. This is very, very rare. I've never had it growing up. I had it a few times, very rarely, yeah. Butter Nutella with chocolate hazelnut. Yeah, sometimes we'd have the hazelnuts and non-hazelnut one. They have different ones. I think they have one that's mixed with peanut butter too. There was one that had 2 colors to it. I forget which one it was. There's Nutella, and there was one that had the chunky hazelnuts in it. I remember that one too. Apple butter is good. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, Jess. Apple butter? That doesn't sound great. I don't think I've had apple butter before. Try it, you won't regret it. Apple butter. Wow. Cookie butter. I'm a big fan of pastries. I love almost anything pastry. I love apple fritters, apple pie. I like pretty much all kinds of pie. Pumpkin pie. They should make JoJo's Bizarre Adventure inspired Pokemon. Sure, I guess they could do that. Yo, Zin, welcome in. Lemon pie, yeah. Lemon pie is delicious. Lemon meringue pie. How you doing, Zin? Pecan pie. Strawberry pie. Yo, from Zero to Bolivia. From Zero to Hero Bolivia, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, buddy. What's going on? What were you streaming tonight? Oh, thank you, Christina. Appreciate you. And always a pleasure. There we go, Hero. If you guys haven't heard of From Hero to Zero Bolivia, or From Zero to Hero Bolivia, pretty cool guy. The Skyward Sword representation is great. How's this game? Good upgrade from Scarlet and Violet? Scarlet and Violet has more freedom than this game. I think the battles are an upgrade though, yes. Sugar's a drug. Yeah, I've been stuffing my face with sugar. Yeah, yes it is. No, in terms, Scarlet and Violet has more freedom, but this game, the battles are better. It's more of a controlled environment. Feels a lot smaller. This is more of an Scarlet and Violet is more of a broad experience. This one is more of a controlled experience. This game pinpoints more. Scarlet and Violet kind of just lets you go off, do whatever you want. This game is more like, this is what you do. But it does have freedom. It doesn't... Not like it ruins it, but... I like this game. Scarlet and Violet are my least favorite Pokemon games. I absolutely dislike those games. Not the biggest fan of Scarlet and Violet. Not the biggest fan of Scarlet and Violet, even though I played them and I had fun with the story and some things and stuff, but I still felt like I still feel like it's one of my least favorite Pokemon games of all time. I think it's my least favorite Pokemon game of all time, actually. I'd rather play Pokemon Pinball, to be honest with you. Bum bum. Bum ba dum. The DLC helped it. I mean, it's not like I won't ever play Scarlet and Violet ever again, or I don't, like, I absolutely hate the games. I don't hate them. I think it's just my least favorite. I'll still play it and try to, I still enjoy part of it. I still enjoy, there's things of it. There's things that I enjoy about the games. That was my first Pokemon game and my last. Well, I don't blame you. You didn't like... Yeah, you picked a bad game to start, man. Pokemon trading card game I like. Yeah, I like the trading card game. I'll play that. I play TCG Pocket quite a bit. I'll sit there sometimes doing battles and stuff. Yo, Dubstep, what's going on? ZA is overall an enjoyable game. Yeah, I think ZA is a good game. Oh, you're doing Fennekin? Yeah, we're doing Tepic for tonight. Thought I'd try my luck. I mean, it's a very hard, very, very difficult shiny to get, but I figured I'd try my luck, you know? Just never know. Hey, Barb, good morning. Good morning? Good morning? Is it morning for you? Sorry for raiding and leaving. It's almost 4 a.m. here. No, I get it. I get it. Good morning? How are you, Barb? Technically. Oh, because it's like 11 to... Is it like 3 a.m. or like 2 in the morning for you, right? Yeah, for me it's still 11 o'clock. Technically, right? You got the shiny Tepic, Barb, or not yet? Finally got my Shalfa, shiny Alpha Dratini after 10 shiny, not Alpha ones though. 10 is not a lot. I'd say that's a good run, right? 10 is not a lot. Oh, the trading card game for the Pokemon? For the the Game Boy? Yeah, I played that a little bit. Yeah. I don't know, that game wasn't really... That's a spin-off. That's a spin-off game. It's not even a mainline game, you know? Like, mainline games... Scarlet and Violet are the worst ones. I want to say it's unarguable, but... I know people are gonna argue, but... I want to say it's inarguable. Took 90 hours, but it's okay. I got other shinies while I was trying for it. Let's go Pikachu. EV is mint, I agree. I was skeptical at first of Let's Go Pikachu, but... It was just a swell... It was just a happy swell adventure, man. It was... Wait, is that music from the game or your own music? No, it's my own music, yeah. Well, it's not mine, but we're playing Game Chops. What's up, Jessica? Why are you covering your eyes, Jessica? Yeah, because the thing... It feels... It's funny. Sorry, Frosty. What happened, Christina? What happened? You okay? I was skeptical. Yeah, me too. I was a little skeptical. Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think they did a good job. I was skeptical because of the whole let's go thing. Like they're trying to make it into Pokemon Go. And I was like, I don't know about this. But then I think it was a big W that they added the battles. I think the battles really flavored it up for me. If that game didn't have battles, I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about it, but I think like the battles really flavored it up. And the map just worked well, and they having the Pokemon that you can ride and stuff. I mean, it was kind of, it was a little iffy. I mean, most of the time you get close to a wall, it disappears and all that, but it's not perfect. But it was working out. It was working out for me. I don't know. It did it for me, man. It did it for me. And I'll be honest. I thought I'd absolutely hate that game. Apparently it looked different, the window and everything, but they changed it all but because of the running laggy and it looking good. Yeah, I've seen that. All the buildings had 3D to them, yeah. But it was too much for the Switch one. Yo, Carissy coming in with a 5. Let's get it, Carissy. Thank you, Carissy. Oh my gosh, I hate seeing myself in white. Dude, I look like a homeless dude. I like naturally with my hair, I always look like a homeless dude. And when I put on white, even though on camera it looks way worse than it does in person, I don't know why. Every time I look at myself on the camera, I'm just like, ugh. I only wear black. I love black. It's not that I don't like. It's not that I dislike white. I just think I look awful in it. I don't like the way I look in white. I really don't. I look like someone who hasn't showered in 3 years. You got gifted a membership, Frosty? Yo, I know I saw Carissy. I know. She's the sweetest. Thank you, Carissy. Guys, are we dropping all the hype for Carissy? She dropped how many? 5? So we go from 23 to 28? 23 to 28, right? Or 27. 23 plus 5 is 28, right? 28. Yeah. There you go, Tree. I'm famous, man. There you go. Man, you should see. You're working on your new island? You were 26 last night. There's no way, Mom. Stop. You guys always confuse me, man. I did not touch it. There's no way. I did not touch it, so there's no way. Because oh, I thought you were talking to me, Jess. I was like, why'd you leave twice? I was about to say, because I was distracted. You donated 21 last night, Moms? Yeah, I didn't touch it, so if it changes because it reset it. That's freaking annoying as fudge, man. My game did, my OBS did crash twice before I went live. That's why it took so long. I was supposed to be live at 7:30, and it's like 7:31, and my PC is literally... Okay, I'll go look. Yeah, go look, so we make sure. My PC was crashing. And then I turned it back on. It usually just crashes the one time, but it crashed like 2 times in a row. No, I didn't touch it. I legit didn't touch it. That's messed up because it makes me look bad. It makes it look like I lowered it on purpose. I promise on my life, on everything I hold dear, I did not touch it. But it is what it is. Go-Go should be reliable. Go-Go is reliable. I mean, if the champion of you, what's the name of that region? The champion of Kalos has a go-go, I think. Doesn't Diantha have a go-go? No, she doesn't have a go-go. Ramos has a go-go, but not... Diantha doesn't have a go-go. She has both fossil Pokemon. She has both fossil Pokemon. Gardevoir, yeah. Oh, she has a Hawlucha, is the first one she sends out. How many Pokemon does she have? Both fossil, Gardevoir, Hawlucha. Nah, she doesn't have a go-go. I probably should go over my setup to make sure everything's working before Sunday. What's on Sunday there, Carissy? Got anything planned? Oh, thank you, Antique. I appreciate it. Birthday stream? Oh, Carissy! Thank you. Dang, Carissy, let's go. Very exciting. She says, what do you mean? He says, well, he was crying. You asked me to change him to the... What the heck, JJ? Feel like the new megas are mostly for memes. Yeah, I haven't seen the new megas or anything like that. So I don't know. There's more above? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Lots of Charmanders. Lots. Isn't it kind of shocking that I haven't gotten a Hippowdon either? I think it's kind of shocking. Yeah, if you're talking Starmie, Starmie is a meme for sure. For Alligator, I feel like they memed for Alligator too. I mean, it just, I don't know, like I feel like a lot of people like it and a lot of don't. I look at for Alligator, I see a mistake. The toilet lid, I know. Whoa. That was a banana I had a few hours ago. Just got a Shalfa, Glaceon. Glaceon is top tier in PvP. You got a Shalfa Glaceon in the middle? Stop up, 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 stop up. Step up. What's going on, Jess? What happened? What did they do? Tell me what they did. What did they do to you, Jess? Let's talk about it. Let's understand what happened. Why can't you tell, moms? You just look at the screen, it should have the gift number on top. Just go to the end of the stream and you should be able to see how it has the number up top? At the end of the stream, it should tell us how much we ended with. The parabens in the bananas destroy the antioxidants of the... I did not know that. Yeah, usually the only fruit that we eat here is apples and bananas. It's usually the fruit that we have at home. Like if it's the season, we'll get oranges too, because we have an orange tree out back. But other than that, apples and bananas. I don't eat a lot of blueberries. I'm naming my Imbor Uncle Ira. It does look like Uncle Ira. You have an orange tree? Yeah. Yeah. Antioxidants kill cancer cells, right? Well, antioxidants are really good for you, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure we can't grow orange trees here. Really? It's raining heavily? Oh, well, it's raining in the game too. Acai, yeah, acai is really good. There are super berries from the Amazon. I know acai in the Brazil. They eat a lot of it in Brazil. Acai is really good for you. It's very rich in antioxidants, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very familiar with acai actually. Azumarill used rain dance, something like that. You said it right. Well, I'm familiar with that particular fruit because of my Portuguese heritage. I'm actually familiar with that one. Well, that's how you pronounce it. At least in Portuguese, that's how you say it. I'm pretty sure English is the same way. Pretty sure. Dun, 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 dun. Your kiddo just beat ZA? Nice. Did she have a lot of trouble? No, it's really good for you. I always encourage people. I don't know if I've said it on stream, but I at least thought it. I always encourage people to have that. It's a really good fruit for you. Uncle Iro is a great name. Yeah. No, I don't even. No, acai. I speak Navajo and Choctaw. Really, do you? Wow. Impressive. Impressive, man. Time to sleep. You need 7 hours. Yeah, I wish I'd get 7 hours. I got like 4 hours last night. I don't know what any of that means. Poking us. Sorry, but I don't know what that means. Ate is Navajo. No, Navajo. Good, the Spanish is hitting me. Why are you texting outside in the rain? Yeah, that's a good question. It means hello. Huh? You mean the stream? I think he has keyboard issues. Well, he could be on phone. If you have sausage fingers like me, every time I type on phone, I always typo. Every time. I can't, like, my thumb doesn't hit. My thumb just doesn't hit the keys well. It always a little bit to the side. Trying to do an I get an O. Try to do a O, I get a P. Try to do a M, I get an N. Worst one is to try to do a E, you get a R. You're on your way to school? Good luck, man. Hope it goes well. Let's go, dubstep. Get it. Shiny Gudra. Gee. Did you get the Froakie? I know you were doing Froakie last night, or... Was it last night? I think it was. Yeah, it was last night. You said you were doing Froakie. Ba-da-da. Still doing Froakie and Totodile? Yeah, same. We only got 2 shinies tonight, but to be fair, I've only been in this area, so... We've been resetting this area for almost 5 hours. And so far, nothing. Shalfa Weedle as well? Dang. I'll be honest, like, I've only been doing online on my spare time with this game. I've only been doing online battles. I mostly only shiny hunt on stream. I did shiny hunt a little bit off stream with this game, but not a lot, but a little bit. I ended up getting the Slowpoke, the Punkaboo, and a few others. The rain stopped? Cool, now you can actually do your thing. Have you guys ever heard of the... You might have heard of this dubstep. Have you guys ever heard of, like, the trick to stop the rain? You stack, like, 3 rocks on top of each other? You guys ever heard of that? Frosty likes spanking? Well, like, getting spanked and spanking. I like both. Could I give away the Shiny Alpha as a prize for your event, Frosty? What? Shiny Alpha as a prize? What do you mean? Your people never wanted the rain to stop. You know what? That's a great answer to that. That's a great answer. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. You love the rain? Ugh. I like the rain sometimes. You doing okay, Jess, there? You doing okay there, Jess? You doing okay? I have not left yet, and... Oh my, Frosty. Moms, welcome in. Or... Welcome back in. I guess you never left, so... Welcome staying in, Moms. I like the rain when I don't need to be out in it. Yeah, well, fair enough. Same. I mean, dancing in the rain is actually pretty cool. I know that there's a song and whatever, movies or whatever. But actually dancing in the rain with a significant other is phenomenal. You like the smell of rain? It's like very cool to dance in the rain. Especially, sorry, I hit my mic. Especially if you have a warm house to go into, even better. And then you take a warm shower. It's the best. The rain is back. Yeah, it's kind of like how that works, right? It comes and goes. Yeah, I can arrange a giveaway. Unfortunately, I'm already giving away 3. I could do that. I'm giving away 3 copies of Legend of ZA or any other Nintendo game, so why am I running? So I'm thinking I'm only gonna do that next month though. It's freaking hippopotamus, man. Too many of them. They're 45% compared to 15% with Tepig. Like, to be honest, we haven't seen even that many Tepig. We've seen more Charmanders than anything. Ooh, this song, man. Vibrate the Gooch. I hope no one heard that. I don't know. It was the first thing that came to mind. Is that a shiny Charmander? Oh, it's a shiny Char? TMI? I heard nothing. I said nothing. That is so weird. Like, I just want, sometimes for comical purposes, like for comedy purposes, I literally just use the words that come to mind to be so random. I find that hilarious. And the first words that came to mind was a vibrating gooch. Yeah, just don't do a horse shock or hork shock. Horseshock? Horkshaw? I think it's Horkshaw. Horshack. No, Horseshock. Horshack. You know that. You know the exam. I don't know the name. Horshack exam. Roach sack? Oh my gosh, Jess. It's not roach sack. A gooch sprain is the worst pain a man can feel in his life. You know what? I can believe that. I don't think I've had one. It's when you do the splits too fast. No, you said roach sack. Nah, don't. Rorschach. Rorschach exam, yeah. You do a Rorschach? That's not what she said. It is. Read it. It's roach sack. It's literally what. A Rorschach? Is it really? Is it really spelled like that? Rorschach? It's when you land. It's when you land too hard on your feet and it hurts your goo. Oh my gosh. I thought it was from doing the splits. Ooh, Stone Temple. Let's go. No, this is not the Stone Temple. This is... No, this is the witch's... This is the witch's shop. This is the witch shop in Majora's Mask. What do you mean you don't have a gooch? You have a gooch. Everybody's got a gooch. Women have gooches. What's the best method to shiny hunt Zygarde? DAs. Yeah, DA is gonna be your best bet. What are we talking about here? It's the skin between the two things. Yeah. What's a DA? Oh, DA is Dynamax Adventure. It's in Pokemon Sword. You can't shiny hunt Zygarde in this game. You can only get it in Pokemon Sword. And I'm sure other... Women don't have that, it's just poop to pee. No, it's whatever's in the place that they pee in between their butt. So there's the pee situation, and then there's the butt situation. In between those two orifices, there's a gooch. Anatomy 101 with FrostyLemon. Like the stream now for more shenanigans. Everybody's like leaving. We have 50 people here, we went down to 10. Everybody's leaving. They're like, oh my god, what is this guy's too much, man. I can't handle this. He's too much stroganoff, man. I can't do it. It's mostly referred to in men. Yes, you refer to it in men because men's is more obvious. Men's is more obvious if you know how the male genitalia is and the female genitalia is. You'll see that the man has a more visible gooch because it's longer. So yeah, when you refer to a male gooch, is more common because it's way more present. Can we not? What do you mean, can we not? What are you, 10? Those 42 viewers on YouTube and going, stop. What do you mean? This is normal. This is normal conversation. Like, what's so wrong? Don't let me say the word vagina. Don't let me say vagina, because if I say vagina, you're gonna like, you're gonna like melt yourself into something. I don't know. Don't say vagina. Don't say penis. Oh my gosh, these words. Oh, I'm gonna giggle. She said penis. Oh my gosh. I don't know what a penis is, but I'm so excited. Dude, these are common words. Yeah, like these are scientific. This is no different than saying like a phalange or a tongue. It's the proper scientific name for an organ. Not it's like saying liver or foot. Now, if you use the slang, then or the swearing, that's different. Oh my god. You know what I mean? Keep the chat PG though. You can use adult words in terms of scientific words, but no, keep the chat PG, please. If you want to use like vagina and stuff like that, that's fine, but no curse words. I prefer if you didn't say phalange. My kid is watching. You know what a phalange is, dude? I think you don't know what it is. Sorry to all the viewers if your kids are watching. Phalange is a finger. Yeah. Well, it's not a finger, it's a part of the finger, yeah. Jess, did you know, Jess, that we have fingertips, but we don't have toe tips? And yet you tip toe, but you don't finger toe. Fingertip. You don't tip finger toe. I know I butchered that. I gave it many shots and I can never get that right. So you tiptoe, but you don't tip finger. This is like that old one too, like you bake cookies, but you cook bacon. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? You bake cookies and you cook bacon. You park in a driveway, but drive on a parkway. Ah, dang, that is mind-numbing too. That's pretty cool. Give me more, I like these. We probably exhausted the world's supply of these. You ever seen that? You guys ever seen that short with that lady? And she's like, what does she say? Like, your job? When you work your job works you. There's something like, what? Oh my gosh, you probably seen this meme. There's this lady, like, she thinks she's like big brain, and she says like this. Ah, God, I wish I remembered. And then everybody's like making jokes in the comments. I love that. She just says this. You know how there's like reverse things that you can say, like, any luck with the shinies yet? Not a lot. Still Benator. We got the Malamar and the Gardevoir down here. Excuse me. Any luck with shiny? Oh, fossils. Oh, anyway. No, I haven't done any fossils. Sorry, I completely bypassed that word. I probably read it and just deleted it from my brain. I need to sleep, is what I need to do. No, I haven't even done fossils. Yeah, I haven't even done it. What shinies you got? Well, tonight, you want to see my shinies? I'll show you. You are not one of my elite employees. There you go. These are all the shinies we have. Let me get this Stromboli here. So we got 1 box, 2 box, 3 box, 4 box. Going, 4 box and less than a quarter. Haven't done them yet. You haven't done them? Yeah, I haven't done it either. I mean, I tried to roll for an alpha, so I did like 5 resets, but that's most I've done. I was trying to aim for an alpha. I didn't even get it. I guess I'll just try to max out Fossil and Turbo in the lab. Yeah, you can do that, but the problem with that is that you can't reset, right? Do you have a Dratini or a Froakie one I could trade for, perhaps? I don't have Froakie and I don't have Dratini shiny. I have them regular. I assume you're meaning... Yeah, I don't have shiny Froakie or Dratini. I've tried doing both, but I haven't gotten it yet. Any of them. I have a Squirtle and a Charmander. You've been searching for a year? Well, I mean, if I could help, you know. Starters are difficult to get, man. So how did you get your Fennekin? Dratini is not that hard to get, to be honest with you. It's, I mean, sure, it requires patience, but that's, I guess all of them require patience, but Dratini is more, I don't know, like doing these starters is not just patience, because it is just patience, but what I really mean is these have a 15% chance of showing up in the first place, the starter. on top of the shiny odds, which are horrible. Dratini is always there, so you're always rolling for a shiny. Like here, there's no Tepig here, right? I'm rolling for not only the Tepig to spawn, but for it to also be a shiny. That's why I mean, like, it's harder, right? Like, both require patience, absolutely, but I'm saying with the Dratini, it's kind of like you just kind of sit there and try and try and try. But at least you know you're always getting a Dratini. Like here, you don't even know that you're gonna get a Tepig. Yeah, again, I didn't get a Tepig at all. I have Shalfa Dratini for trade. Whoa. Any tips on the zone? Hey man, do you hear that? Koika? Koika. They have a shiny Dratini for trade, man. You're interested or what? Tell him to come to Twitch? I don't know if Dubstep has Twitch. Dun, dun. We're on YouTube if you want to stop by YouTube too. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to stay on Twitch, you can. I don't know if he's willing to go there though. It's up to him. You want to trade a Fennekin there, Dubstep? You want to trade a shiny Fennekin or shiny, right? Just to make sure. Everyone has YouTube and Discord. Not everybody has Discord. I've had people come in. Shiny Fennekin, of course. Well, we gotta make sure, right? Look for shiny alphas. Wait, he wants to know if you want to trade your Dratini, your alpha Dratini for a Fennekin. That's what he wants to know. So if you're willing, just say yes or no in the chat and I'll let him know. What do you want for the Charmander? Probably nothing. I mean, I am collecting the if I had a dupe, I would trade it, but I am collecting the starters, so yeah, not trying to get rid of it. It's regular shiny. It's not alpha. It's a regular shiny Fennekin. You got any extra for trade? I got extras, but not starters. I don't have anything extra that's like something you'd be interested. I don't think. Nah, I have a regular. Oh, you have a regular? Oh, well, he's not interested then. Sorry, Koika. Trying to hook you up, but it happens, man. Thanks though. Yeah, absolutely. Happens, man. Happens. It's happenstance, you know? It's the happenstance. We've been running this road. If this game had a step counter like BDSP, I'd be in the trillions. Go and follow the channel. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you for following. Let's get it. I have a shiny Gyarados. Yeah, I got so many shiny Magikarps. I got like 5 of them, dude. You know, I have a Gyarados and 5 Magikarps, so it's like, you know. Yeah, I have like 6 of them. I hate all of them. Why'd you catch him? It's a shiny, right? Yeah, I have a lot of shinies. It's just I got Alpha Garbodor. Do you have a Garbodor? You like Garbodor? You like the trash Pokemon? Literal trash Pokemon. You going for Bagon? Nice. Yeah, Bald tonight, he got a shiny Alpha Salamance. He was looking for Noibat or something. I'm not sure what he was looking for, but he ended up getting a shiny Salamance. Or Altaria. I think he was looking for Altaria, actually. Hey, Chumpapa. Have a Shuffle, Dragonite, Physical, and Special Garchomp, Metagross, Gyarados, Ampharos, and Gardevoir all built for PvP. PvP. Oh my goodness, brother. You've been cooking in this game. I haven't even prepared. Are you joining our tournament, Dubstep? You joining our tournament? You looking to do that, or you're not really looking to do that? I announced it on the Discord for everyone who wants to know. We're doing a Pokemon tournament next week. And that sounds cool. Yeah, it's kind of just for fun. There's no real prizes involved. You get a Discord role. You get a Discord role, but that's pretty much it. I didn't want to put money behind it. You know, and if people want to participate, that's all fun and games. And if they don't want to, I get it. Yeah, he didn't get it. Yeah, I was lurking there, Jess. Yeah. He went down to 4K. I was like, dude, how does that even happen? I was so sad. I was sad to see him go down that much. He went to 18K and then somehow he went down to 4. Still very impressive. Still, like, extremely impressive. He was at 20, really? That is so crazy. But who cares? I care for him. I want him to do well. I care. He seems to be having fun with the game. That's all that matters, really. Yeah, I'm just noticing the times that I looked. Like, I looked when I was on stream, and then I looked when after ending my lurk, like, hours later. I built PvP non-shiny mon for trade for regular bottle caps also. Wait, but you, how do you get bottle caps? How do you keep, like, you only have a certain amount, right? Like, how do you keep getting bottle caps? Like you're not doing, Jess? I don't miss terrestrialization. Yeah, me either. Infinite Royale challenge tickets? I guess, yeah. Don't you work tomorrow, Jess? Wait, I don't even know what you do, Jess. What's your job? Low chance, though. I don't even know what you do. I don't think I asked you. Have I asked you? You don't have to answer, by the way. Low chance, though. Yeah, very low chance. Terrestrialization was such a bad gimmick, in my opinion. I mean, it had its fun. I mean, there was an element of it's cool when someone is trying to hit you with a super effective move and they don't expect you to terrestrialize, and then out of the blue you just terrestrialize. Like that was kind of fun. But I don't think it was one of the best gimmicks they've ever done. Yeah, Not the best they've ever done. I mean, I think Z moves I thought were pretty dumb too. Dynamaxing, like, what do you even say? What do you even say to Dynamaxing? And then there's Mega Evolution, which is the best. Mega Evolution was the best one they did. I talked about it in Nick's stream last night. I'll tell you later. Oh, you talked about it? Tell me later. Yeah, send me a DM or something, yeah. Yeah, Dynamax made no sense, man. Like, who the heck? Like, what the... What even, dude? Like, giant Pokemon that are gonna step on their trainer and... Whoops. Thought that was a roach. All creamy. All creamy. It's a birthday cake. I mean, I'm not too mad about that. I mean, the Pokemon itself was interesting. Of course it's gonna digivolve into a cake. I mean, what else? I'm surprised it wasn't like a normal evolution rather than like some Dynamax or something like that, Gigantamax. Blastoise looked pretty cool though, Gigantamax. Blastoise like a fortress, actually an interesting idea. But of course Charizard is the one that gets all the love. I'm surprised that Charizard doesn't have 2 Gigantamaxes. Did you know the only Pokemon game Charizard didn't appear in was Legends Arceus? All creamy was it 2 Evo, 2 they just took the 3rd Evo and made it a Giga. Yeah. I think that's kind of what happened too. Yeah, I was like, this is what I said. I was surprised it didn't just naturally evolve into that cake. Of course, it wouldn't be that big, but I mean, if you look at Gothitelle and freaking that witch Pokemon, what's that other witch Pokemon? The fairy type from Gensa 8 from Galar. People use that thing for Trick Room. Forget her name. It's got Magic Bounce too. Hatena. Yeah, Hatena or Hatterene. Hatena. Yeah, that's the one. That's not Bidoof. Whatever that line is. Yeah, it's Hatena, Hatterene, and Hat-Trick. I don't know. I'll tell you too, Lum. I'm hustling, getting sleepy, and there's more context. You're getting sleepy, Jess? Kinda ironic. The only thing I hated about Scarlet and Violet was its air mechanic. Jeez, man, you're a generous man. You're a generous man. If that's the only thing you dislike about that game, you are one generous gentleman. I could write an essay, 200 pages, and still not say everything I dislike about that game. To be fair, the Switch 2 version made it a little bit more, I would say a significant bit better. Especially with the frame rate. The Switch 2 made it better. But I mean, the clothing, the customization, the glitches, terrestrialization, the bike. The story was alright at the end. The battles with the guys, the titans or whatever. Like, sure, whatever. The graphics are horrible, the whole world. The optimization of that game is horrible. Disgusting even. It's almost criminal, man. The villain team? No, the villain team was silly. I think bullying is a great, can be used as a great form of storytelling. Like, I think it was a good idea to use bullying. I don't like the way that they applied it too much. I think they didn't make it as good as it could have been. I don't know. It just didn't hit with me too much. In terms of... I don't know, it just didn't last very much. It was... Yeah, it was balls, yeah. It was just balls. Team Yell? Wait, Team Yell is Gen 8. Are you talking about Gen 8 or Gen 9? Are you talking about Valdea or are you talking about Galar? Alpapa's smiling at the balls. You like that, Alpapa? Did I get them flipped? Well, Team Yell is Galar, Gen 8. So that's Pokemon... Team Yell is Pokemon Sword and Shield. Team Star is Scarlet and Violet, Paldea, Gen 9. Eventually I'll reset enough, right? Eventually I'll reset enough that... Right? We'll reset enough that it'll shine. Isn't that the dream, guys? Isn't that the dream that will... Team Yell was the absolute annoying. They're not even... They're... Like, no one understands what that team was. They were just fanboys. They're not meant to be an evil team or anything like that. The math is in your favor eventually. That's one way to look at it. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a Lucario, dude. We've looked at, brother, like multiple hundred Lucarios. Like, we've looked at hundreds of them. I haven't seen... This is not the only time I've done this. I've done this for 7 hours, 8 hours for a week. For a week, not weeks, but for a week. And no Lucario, man, either. Surprised. Yeah, but Gardevoirs? Oh, sign me up, man. Freaking the Gardevoirs? Oof. I get them by the bucket load. Some dude with a freaking bobcat just dumping them in my front yard. You want some shiny Gardevoir, sir? And then I get the Alpha tonight too. Anything I get shiny is either a Gardevoir or a Malamar. My friend Malamar. Nothing in the middle. I only have 3 in the middle right now. We're gonna have to... might have to go in there and defeat them all and then... Ay, señor, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué me hablas en español? Yo no hablo español, hombre.
Toda la temporada.
Have you tried the Dratini grind that Nick was doing? No, I haven't tried it. This is my favorite Sonic song, perhaps. Perhaps my favorite Sonic song. I want you guys to just listen to this song and just enjoy it. Just take your time. Just listen. It's not a trap. Who hurt you, Jess? Who hurt you? Drugged by music. What the hell, Jess? You're so mistrusting, dude. You are so mistrusting. Who the freak hurt you, dude? Like, I am distrusting. I am. Like, I admit I'm a distrusting person at times. But you take the cake, dude. I see it now, it's always been inside of me. You're not joking, Jess, and I'm not being aggressive. I'm just being emphatic. I'm just being emphatic. I'm not aggressive. I'm an emphatic speaker. Ooh, that's a big butts hippopotamus. That's a big hiney. He might be a bit whiny. From somewhere, it's my destiny. And all I see, never ending. I see it, it's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free, with endless possibilities. I feel it now, and I'm on a man. From a Wario game? I don't think I remember that, friend. I don't think I remember that. Ah, this song is so good. Not this one, it's the one I want to play, but I think I'll get copywritten. It's such a good song. Some of you might recognize it as soon as I play it. I don't remember from the Wario game. I don't remember. The last Wario game we played was Wario Land 4? The one for the Game Boy Advance? That's the last one we... Is that the one? And now I feel so free. Endless possibility. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it tonight. Yeah, we're getting close to our cutoff. I think so. And you said the song makes you emotional. Maybe intentionally mean in chat. I've said that. No, that's okay, Jess. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's not worth it. It's not a big deal. And it's a non-issue. It's not a problem. You got an extra Charmander or Squirtle doing this. Could I trade for it? I don't. I have one Charmander and one Squirtle. And that's what I got. And I don't have any extra. If. Yeah, if, sure. I trust Corbin's. I'd never be indigenous media chat. Right. I think so, and you said that that song makes you emotional. I don't know, Carbo. I don't know what song I'm trying to think what song you're referring to. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, and the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Ooh. And when I think of you, I think of the nights we could have had. Yes, we could have had. I wanted to make you my one and only. Oh, if only. Yeah. I tried to make it right, but you wouldn't listen. You tried to talk me down, but I wouldn't step it down, and I knew that I was your shiny mew. Listen to what I am singing, it's the truth. Ooh, my words are like an antioxidant in your blood. In your blood, blood. Thought you would love me, but you just went and left me. Now I'm alone in this house. It is dark, lonely and sad, without you by my side. By my side. Wish you were here. Wish you were here. You were my dearest friend I've ever had, and if you're gonna leave me, then I'm gonna deal with it my own way. My own way. I wish the lyrics made sense. It's funny because you're trapped between actually conveying your feelings and like you're actually trapped between conveying your feelings and trying to rhyme it. I think the best solution is to try and not rhyme, convey everything you feel. Try not to rhyme, and if it rhymes, then so be it. Just got a shiny Froka. Yo, Metachin and Felix on zone 5 teleport from zone 16 in range. Barb. I love that. Look at what we got from zone. Oh, Barb, don't forget to check the... go check the Electrike. Go check the Pidgeottos up top. Go check the Venipedes. Go check the Venipedes. Because I got... this is all I got. I got a Bunnelby as well. I got the Electrike. I got the Ampharos. I got the Flaffies. I got the Metachan. Vaporeon was a different story. Yeah, make sure you check the other place. Yeah, and make sure you check night and day, because when I switched to night, I ended up getting the Electrike. Or day. I forget which was day or night, I forget. Yeah, make sure you, if you've been, especially if you've been resetting for a long time, there's a great chance you have shinies. Why did you leave me? Say, why did you go? I was your man, you called me the GOAT. And now you're just gone. You broke my heart when I asked, will you be my eternal one? You took the plunge, you ended up broken. It's life. It's life. I'm thinking I might start only keeping shinies. Team become Pokemon and some quest Pokemon. Did you like the Lucario? Like, in terms of sentimental value, that Lucario holds the most for me. Frosty album. Yo, Ree! Welcome in, Ree! Oh my gosh. I can't believe you enjoyed that, Ree. Bless you. Bless you if you enjoyed that. That was horrible singing. That's an awesome one for sure. Yeah, Barb, like that. Yo, Error coming in with the 10 FrostyLemon gifties. Thank you so much, Error. Oh, I gotta go check this, but I guess my goal changed again. I'll check it. 38. Here we go. No. Thank you so much, Error, for the 10 gifties. Appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you for the support. We're at 30. We might be at 48 because apparently my thing reset it and I didn't notice it. So I have to look at last stream to find out if it did or not. I'm gonna sing one for you, Ree, from the bottom of my heart, and one for my friend Error. The best. Yeah, it's true. I'm crazy for you. I'm crazy for you. When you're not there, I quiver in terror. I miss you, terror. Oh, I miss you, Error, not terror. It's supposed to rhyme with error. Oh, how could it be? How couldn't I see? It was always you, it was always Ree. I'll Ree of my life. Together we'll take the dive. And when I saw you, it was like a knife to my heart. I was dead by the sickness that they call love. Oh, Ree, just please be the one I've waited for. Run through the door and find me on the floor. I was killed by love, just like when you shoot a dove. It's like she came from above. She cooked me on the stove. She's my treasure trove. Auri, Auri. Da-ba-dee-dee-dee, Riri. McRee. That was kind of sick. That was kind of sick. That was alright. That was alright. And my man Air coming in with the 10. I appreciate that a lot. It was a bit of a romantic song. I didn't mean it. I don't know how to sing without being romantic. It's hard to sing a ballad without saying love and stove. Love it. There you go. I hope it helps your day, you know. Be a better one. You've helped mine. You've helped my days a lot, so. Frosty just has a bunch of dogs barking at his door right now. Really? Did I tell you about the time that I walked out the door and I was like I got ran over by an ostrich? I made your day. Oh, you sweet. Thank you. Good. Good news. At best we got 70 years. I keep saying that, but it's true. At best we got 80 years. Some of us only have 30 left. Yeah. There's no time for crap. We elevate. It's the only true answer. We elevate. You know what would be nice if this thing would freaking shine? That'd be great. This Tepig is a hindrance in my life. Yo, Ree, what the hell? Oh, Franny, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. The song was free, but I know that you love supporting, so thank you so much, Ree. Appreciate it. Ryu coming in with the 10. I'm gonna say something you're gonna recognize. Hey, is that Ree coming in with the $10 holla? McCree. I'm gonna do a bald impression. From now on, we're bald. Is that so? Me oh my. Macru me oh what? Macsum me oh my. What you up there, Moomity? Is that so? Are you a Ree fans? And like in the shower. His voice is very nice. I cannot mimic it very well. I can try. He has a very nice voice. He's a good singer. Not me. The sounds I emit are like something akin to squeezing a parakeet like really hard. Where's Christina? Is Christina here? Nah, we don't love Yume's here. And we don't love Yume's here. You are. Thank you so much, Ree. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for the 10, friend. And Error as well. Thank you, Error. Thank you, Ree. Big blessing. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've been live for almost 6 hours, so we're gonna get ready to... Moomity. Sometimes, like, it actually... Like, without even trying to imitate him, like, sometimes I'm like... Are you a da-da-da fans? Like, I ended up doing that, and I'm like, I need to stop watching Bald. This is crazy. He's, like, taking over my brain. I'm losing my individuality. No, I'm doing the same hunt he did. Man, I just need to shave my head. Once I look like a big toe, I should be good. I heard this joke at American Got Talent. I never forgot it. Somebody called Howie Mandel a big toe. And I thought I thought it was so funny I adopted it. Next time. I thought it was so funny I adopted it. Boom 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 bum bum ba da da ba da. A big toe. The big toe belonged to Joe. Joe was a good man. He worked from 5 to 9. Joe had a family. And his wife was Toenail. Her name was Nail. And she was Joe Toe's wife. Now Nail had a problem, and she had some little funguses. They called Little Toey 1, Little Toey 2, and Little Toey 3. The name of Big Toe Joe's kids were Little Toey. It was Toey, Fingy, and Phalange. Toey, Fingy, and Phalange. The three of them went on to become the Super Fingers. They fight toenail fungus for a living. Do you have crusty nails? Is the cheese gathering up in your nails? Do you notice some green, yellow, or sometimes red? Well, that's no good. Call the Super Fingers. We'll clean you right up. A little bit of spit and a little bit of wax. Should be good as new. It was some... Everybody vomits their dinner. It would only make us... It would only take a second to get. Not sure. You should look at the link I sent to you in Discord. It's oddly relatable. I can't look at it right now. What is it about? Dang, it's daytime now. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit more, but... Dang, guys, I don't know. I don't know. This is a harder... I don't know how long it took Ball to do it. He did the same rate. He ended up getting it, but... He did the same run. What I keep seeing when I accidentally switch to the next short. Dude singing. There's a dude singing. Oh, because you're on the shorts feed, right? Is he a handsome dude? A young dude? Older dude? That's why you sent me the... I said just clicks it for a second. Okay. The fudge. There's a dude with a top hat and a like a golden sparkly vest. Man, he's feeling it. He's like he's feeling it, man. He's hecka feeling it. You kind of love him? I think there's something beautiful about people that are unapologetic about who they are, what they like, right? There's something beautiful about that. It kind of gives you, I think it gives you permission to do the same. But we're so trapped by our own minds. Fear of being rejected, fear of being disliked, that we just never do it. So I think it almost gives us permission. It's freeing, right? It gives us permission to do the same. Like if someone does it, then can I do it? You know, it's freeing in a way. It'd be nice to get a shiny Tepig. Only a few seconds here and there I accidentally swipe up and... Yeah, you should drop a comment and say, hey sir, do you know FrostyLemon? He's looking to do a duet. Would you be interested? Would you be interested in a duet, sir? Do you have another top hat, perhaps? He looks like what you imagine YOLO looks like. If YOLO was a person. He's live and you have the link. Feel free to collab. I could go there. Thank you, Ree and Error, one more time. I appreciate you guys a lot. Proud of you. Aw, Ree. Yeah, the channel... Thank you for saying that, Ree. Thank you for 2 months. The channel's been doing very, very well. We're gonna be doing giveaways here. Unfortunately, I can only do it next month because I have to wait to get paid, but... Yeah. If If I was better off, I'd definitely do them now, but fortunately I have to wait. Just how it is for now. Things will get better. But the channel's been doing like super good. Like it's been impressive. We got to 15k. Excuse me. We got to 1.5k. You doing spawn overload? No, I did it earlier, but I'm not doing it anymore. I did it last time I played, but not right now. Right now I'm just looking for Tepig. Welcome in, man with no life. Fudge, man. Talk about being honest. You need a hug, dude? You need a hug? You need a hug? Oh, whoa! Oh, fudge! Oh, Ree, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Dude, that caught me so off guard. What the hell, dude? Yo, Ree, what the frick? God, guys. Oh my gosh, how can I... Oh. Oh my gosh, how can I give back somehow? Oh my gosh, thank you, Ree. Jesus Christ. Holy shoot. I don't even know how much that is in dollars, but it doesn't even matter. That's so generous, dude. Thank you so much. She just went off the... She went off the... Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, thank you. Fudge, man. It just... It's been kind of hard, you know, so I appreciate that. It's been a little tough. So thank you, Ree. Oh, Mega Charizard. Well, Mega Charmander. Well, Alpha Charmander. Thank you so much, Ree. Oh, bless you, friend. Bless you. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you. I don't know. It's good to be appreciated, to be honest with you. Swaps, sweet cheeks, sweet cheeks. I don't think we play for the same team, bro. No offense, but I don't think we do. But that's okay. You know, I respect it. I'm just saying, might be a confusion here. A fund for new glasses? It's alright. I'm okay with these. Sweet cheeks. First we got a dude with no life, then we have a dude coming in with the sweet cheeks. What's gonna be next? Ree drops a mega bomb. What's gonna be next? Ay ay ay. Mr. Beast is gonna come in here. He's gonna be like, have you heard of my Feastables? Maybe he was talking to me. Mr. Beast is gonna come in here. Like, do you want to win $10,000? We've had two or three Mr. Beast impersonators come into my streams. Jesus Christ, was it weird. And they're like, no, I'm really like giving out $10,000. And of course you are. Of course you are. No, you're gonna be in the next video. Like, this is like for real. It's like, yes, I am. Yes, I am. And your account was made like yesterday. Of course, dude. But well, if you're Mr. Beast, like, come in with your actual account, then... Oh, I can't do that. Oh, of course you can't. Because you have to hack his account to do it, right? Yeah, the people come in, they pretend to be Mr. Beast, they pretend to be famous people. It's happened quite a bit here. I mean, I just laugh it off. I mean, if the person's not in their account, like, and if they're like insistent that they are, then you just, well, come in with your account. Come in with like 120 million people. Subscribe a channel with 120 million subscriptions. I think that's how many he has. And I'll believe you. Ree is awesome. 100%, guys. Everybody give Ree the love. Unfortunately, most people, unfortunately, I can't really say that, but most people in the chat are just lurking. So the chat is a little barren, but there's quite a bit of people here. Yeah, chatters are like a streamer's. Well, lurkers are too, obviously. But chatters are a streamer's delight. Sometimes chat gets slow, and you don't know what to talk about sometimes, and you're just like, you start humming and singing, and. But chatters, it's always good to have chatters, because that's why I appreciate Jess so much. Have you met Jess, Bree? You might have met Jess. Da -da 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 -da. Do you think they'll fix the tower in the DLC? Yeah, it's very possible, man. Like it's very. How much for you to do a 360? What, you think I'm working the night or something? Like, what's going on here, bro? You got me wrong, bro. Like, you got me wrong. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. You're like, I don't know if I look like your ex or what's going on here, but I'm not that guy. Like, you're in the wrong place. Frosty has standard. Well, I'm meeting him with the energy that he's meeting me. Like, he's trolling, so I'm trolling him back. That's it. I'm giving him the energy that he's giving me. I mean, he or she or whoever it is. Alright, man. If you want to hang out here with us, like, that's cool. Like, no problem. If you keep asking silly questions like that, I'm gonna have to ban you, okay? So, just letting you know. I'm pretty sure you don't care anyway, so. Pick your poison. Wow, it's up to you, man. I don't like timing out people, but I don't like banning anyone, but if people just keep asking, trolling. All right, man. Have a great night, dude. Na 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 na. Da, da, da. Yo, Micah, how's it going? And oh my god. Did we get 20 more? Ree, did you do 20? Bro, she did 20 more. Am I seeing things? You insta-banned him, Barb? Oh, Jesus. Yo, Ree, sorry, I totally missed that. Sorry, Ree, I was dealing with the guy. I literally looked at chat and I see somebody received it. I was like, wait, why is it still received? And then I look up as like a 20 and I'm like, wait, that wasn't there. Ree, anything I can do for you, Ree. We're doing a tournament. We're doing a tournament. Next Saturday. Oh, well, if there's anything I can do back, just let me know. If there's anything, I'll do a 360 for you. I'll do a 360. Okay. I sold my soul. I've been bought. I've been bought. I'm just joking, obviously, but right, people are wild, dude. Bro came in here like, do a 360. I'm not even like I'm not even like that interesting, bro. Like, I'd rather he say it to me than some poor girl in the internet, to be honest. Like, I'd rather he do it to me, because girls deal with this on the daily. Like, I don't get a lot of this kind of harassment and stuff, but like, I know that women especially online, women get a lot of this. I've seen it, and I have friends talk to me all the time about it, and I've seen it with my own two eyes. It's very real. Like, it happens a lot. They do a 360 guy? No, guys don't get it as much. Women get a lot more. I've been doing stream. Thank you, Ree, so much. Holy shoot. Asking Frosty to do jumping jacks and the 360. I mean, I don't know if I feel flattered or Jess, I don't know if you're protecting me or just like disgusted at the idea of me doing that. Like, I'm confused now. Is that a good thing or is it a bad thing? I don't know. She's like, you put like a vomit emoji and it's like, oh, Frosty doing a 360. Ugh. Like, wait a minute. Like, what does this mean? Is the guy cringe? Oh, the guy is cringe. Okay. The 360 dude is cringe. Is that a shine? No. Oh my gosh. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. Oh! Was that Ree or Bree? Ree and Bree, man. The two names. I guess I dodged the bullet right before join. It doesn't really make me, like, it doesn't really upset me. Like, the very little times that I've been upset, Ree just, she became the boss again. The very little times that I've actually gotten upset on this stream was when I was playing Claire Obscure. And if you go back, you'll see me in, like, actually upset. Like, is the only time that I've actually been, like I'm actually mad in stream. And it wasn't like I'm gonna punch the TV or anything. I don't get mad like that. But like, it was mad like I'm actually like, this ruined my experience. I want to like not play this anymore. And we were doing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I was in the final area of the game and I was fighting one of the optional last bosses. And I'd just beaten it, and I was trying to beat it or something like that. I was already frustrated with that. Freaking guy, we're talking kind of like I was predicting things that are going to happen, because I like doing predictions. And I literally had big letters in the chat. My mods were posting, no spoilers, no spoilers. Brother comes in, drops the fattest spoiler on me. Dude, and is a dude that has been in the channel before. He wasn't like a troll or anything like that. Just someone who like he used to hang out in the streams fairly often. I wouldn't say all the time, but he would stop by every now and then. He just drops the most obese spoiler I've ever seen in my life. And well, it was a spoiler about like being the spoiler was about like the writers and the painters, and do you have to have a choice? You're gonna make a choice and something like that. Like, I put two and two, I forget exactly how it was, but I put two and two together and I said, okay, I see how this game's gonna end. And I was just, dude, I was mad. I put my controller down and I said, I'm not gonna play anymore, I'm just gonna end stream. And I took 5 minutes, I turned the camera off, I just took 5 minutes. I tried to relax, and then I came back like I was calm. Not like calm, but I was still upset, but I wasn't like, it wasn't like when he first said it, it really got me. You know? And I'm not perfect, man, I get mad too, you know? But it just really got me. Because that game meant so much to me, right? Like, and to have someone ruin it like that, you know? And then the guy was like, oh, it's not even a spoiler. It's like, what do you mean it's not a spoiler? Like, it's 100% a spoiler. Like, how much spamming? And I, every time I dropped any idea or any prediction, I always said, please do not answer. Please, if I ask a question, it's rhetorical. Do not answer it. Do not spoil me. Like every 10 minutes, I would say that my mods kept spamming the chat with it too, like, no spoilers, no spoilers. And it's like saying, please spoil it. It's like, and I took 5 minutes, I came back. Dude was offended, I guess, I'm not sure. He wasn't very happy about it. Never seen him again. I mean, to be honest, I mean, I ended up telling him, man, I'm not, like, Like, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. Like, we're cool. Like, we can, like, we'll put it behind our backs. Like, it's cool. Like, I'm not one to hold hate, you know. I was like, we'll put it behind our backs. It's fine. But it never seen him in the channel again. At least not under the same name. He won't be missed. I mean, I didn't have anything against him. I still don't. Like, I don't harbor bad feelings towards him. If he comes to the stream, I'll treat him as well as I treat anyone else here. It's just the like the memory of being spoiled is what still gets me, right? That's what I don't like. And yes, I could choose to attribute that to the person and say, like, screw that guy, he's the one that made. I choose to blame the situation, what happened, rather than the person. People make mistakes. That's it. Period. And if you want forgiveness, you better be ready to forgive. That's the way I look at it. So I expect if sometime I do something wrong, you guys will extend the same forgiveness to me that I always extended to everyone. That's my hope. If I ever, you know, God knows what might happen. If I ever say something wrong or, you know, whatever. You know, I always hope people would extend the same forgiveness to me that I extended to everyone else. You don't have a filter, tell them to kick rocks. There's a bunch of backward attention I'm working on. Hey, I'm not a better person than you are, man. You know, I'm not a better person than you are. I might be ahead of you in this particular personality thing. Perhaps I'm a bit more forgiving than you. Perhaps you should be more forgiving, you know? Who's to say? But there's things about you that are better than me. You might be more honest. You might be more... you might let people not take as much advantage of you, like I let people take advantage of me a lot sometimes. Like you know, so there's good things about you that I need to learn. So I'm not better than you, you know. Nor do I don't want to be better than anyone. I just want to be the best I can, to be honest. There's gonna be chances to test my character. Well, that's up to you. You know, again, many people are going to be like, yeah, I wouldn't forgive that. Many people will be like, yeah, I think I know where you're coming from, but it's hard. Some people will be like, yeah, I totally do the same thing. People are going to be different because they are just that different. You're a good human? I think I am. I've definitely done more good in my life than bad. And one thing that I always proud myself of, like I'm very proud of this, like extremely proud of this. I don't hold grudges. Like I'm not a type of person to hold grudges. If people do me wrong, like I might feel strongly about like when someone stole my 3DS. Like honestly, I wanted to just just chase the guy and put a hammer on his forehead, you know? That's how I felt in the very moment. But, you know, after a day or two, I was like, my mom always told me this, okay? My mom always told me, you juggle your conscious with your conscious, and people juggle with their conscience. So, do what you do for yourself. Don't do it for anyone else. Be who you are because you are who you are. And another thing she always told me was, what people steal from you, whatever money people steal from you, whatever game, whatever anything these people steal from you, they will spend whatever money they got in medical bills. Not meaning like there will be justice for it. They'll end up spending it in medical bills, you know? That's what she always told me. And I kind of grew up believing that, like, you don't have to do justice with your own hands, you know? Justice just happens. No one's ever told a lie that they weren't held accountable for. No one's ever duped someone that they weren't accountable for. I believe that. And I believe that for myself and for anyone. I wear my heart deep in my stomach. There you go. Hello, Maltese. That's what made me realize I need God. Back on the Claire Obscure topic, I can't get the phrase. What lovely feet off my... You talking about, what was his name? The dude who collected legs. What was his name? Monaco. Yeah, Monaco. I lied to my wife about not stealing her cookie. And coped a whack on the back of the head. What the hell? You stole a cookie from your wife and she hit you in the back of the head, brother. That's the silliest story I've ever heard in my life. What? Dang, man. Power wife, man. That's so funny. Nah, they were good cookies. Hey, man, I hope it was worth it. Yeah, I never really, like... Shiny Malamar, yeah. Yeah, I've gotten a few of those myself. Did the music end? Are we on no music? Didn't I see a raid coming in? Ree, I don't know if you're still listening, Ree. I just want to say a big thank you to you. Did I put on the screen the extra... Did I put the 20? Did I put the 20 on the screen or did I not? Does anyone remember? Did I put that 20 on the stream? On the goal up there? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. So we're going to 6, 40, 50, 68. Yeah, I don't think I put it in. No, I don't think so. Thank you for the 20, Ree. My gosh. Y'all are amazing. You don't see it in shorts? Yes, you do. It's below me. It's where the chat is, Jess. Collapse the chat and you'll see it. I thought we were getting a raid by Sam the Pokemon. I thought we were getting a raid. I thought we were getting a raid. I think I saw the thing. We did get... Well, he's not here. I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, the spoiler person, Barb. Sorry, I just saw that. Got that shiny Totodile. To be honest, I don't think people understand the meaning of what I say. Yeah, that's part of being misunderstood is difficult. Very difficult. He was going to bed. Huh. Yeah, I don't see him here, so that's... I mean, that's cool, but... Sam the Pokemon raid. There we go, Pepsi Colas. Let's get it. You giving the good vibes. He might have set up the raid, but then he looked at me and I was like, ah, nah, man, not with that look, Frosty. Nah. We're not doing this tonight. Oh my gosh. You look like you've been sleeping with mountain lions. He's like, nah, I ain't doing that tonight. Let's go raid someone else. Your hair looks beautiful. Dude, I don't believe that for a second, but I do appreciate the compliment. I wash my hair every 3 days. This is the second day. I washed it yesterday. This is the second day. Tomorrow will be the last day. But tomorrow it's already getting a little oily. Right now, yeah, right now it's not oily, but tomorrow it starts getting oily. Like tomorrow morning when I wake up, I already know like how my body works, obviously, but tomorrow when I wake up, it's like you like squeeze my hair and fry. You could deep fry some meat with the oil you squeeze out of there. Dry shampoo is a wonderful invention. Dry shampoo. You deep fry some pork, man, with this. Squeeze my head. Shh, it should have worked for McDonald's. You need new oil, bro? Let me turn on the faucet here. For real, have you not heard of it? Of dry shampoo? Am I missing something? Dry shampoo? The fudge is that? It's not good to wash your hair every day anyways, and you have pretty hair. Yeah, I don't wash it every day. I used to wash it every day. I used to wash it every day. I stopped. As a teenager, I pretty much washed it every day. It just got to a point where started looking into it, right? And I was like, yeah, don't wash your hair every day. It's not good. It just gets more and more oily, I guess. And I'm like, oh, well, that sounds counterintuitive, but if that's how the science works, I mean, how long is your hair? If my hair is curly, but if I straighten it, it would be down to my lower rib cage. It'd be almost down to my belly button. Not quite. It's about halfway through my intestines. Or it's down to my stomach, really. Halfway through the intestines, a bit too much. That was the weirdest way I could have said that, too. That was graphic. I know. That was so weird. Yeah. Yes, it's past my nipples. And you... Hey, I want you to know, I hope your hunts go fantastic. Yo, Zomgi, I appreciate it. Hey, you want to do me a favor and hit that like button? All you have to do is double tap the screen. Just double tap the screen and hit that like button for me. That'd be great. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Sure, why not? Yeah, there you go. You know, just double tap that screen and hit that like button. Please don't tell me that's Nick. Don't tell me that's Nick. I'm gonna swoon. I'm gonna swoon like a feather in the wind. Is that my Nicky boy? Is that my Nicky boy? Is that the real him? Man, it's so weird how some channels have the ads back. Yeah. Yeah. I thought the of in your name, Nick. I thought the of in your name had a capital. Or is that like your... Maybe it's because of the... I thought it was a capital O. It's me, Frosty boy. It's good to... You don't understand like how much it means to me to see you here, dude. Like as someone who enjoys watching you all the time. Mostly I've been lurking, but I used to watch you so religiously. Over the years, to be fair, over the years I started lurking more and more, but I still watch the Nick show. Frosty was calling you a legend earlier. Yeah, I saw, dude, we talked about it because I looked at your chat and I was talking about it live because I went on YouTube, I forget why, and I'm live and I see you have 18K people in your stream and I'm literally like what the fudge, dude? How do you even do that? That is like, I was telling everyone, dude, like this is like big, these are big numbers, dude. This is amazing. I would probably faint if I had 18k people. I'd just go like a goo ga ga boo goo goo, a goo goo go 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 go, Goo 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 goo. My brain would like just. God dang, bro. I love being here, Frosty, always, man. I'm currently up north in Michigan with some friends, and everyone else has fell asleep. The algorithm has been weird with all year, but it's been extra good lately, lol. Hide my viewer count, to be honest. I just hide my viewer count, to be honest. I don't blame you for that, to be honest. Yeah, if it's causing like issues and stuff, you just hide it. Like, I don't look at how many, I don't know how many people are here. Someone told me there's about 40 people here last time I checked, but I have two. We're on shorts as well. I think you're in, yeah, you're on the horizontal end, but we're on shorts too. But I don't look at my count anymore because it just, like, if I get 100 people, I like, it gets to me, and then I want to, you start overcompensating and trying to be more funny, and I don't know, it just kind of ruins the experience. So I just don't look at it, and I'm just myself, and that's that. I think all streamers should hide it. It's hard not to affect. Yeah, it affects you, man. Even like, it affects me. It really does. Like, I wish it didn't, but it does. It kind of affects your psyche a little bit. You have to just like take it as you go, man. Whether it's too little or too many, absolutely. What are you doing up north in Michigan? You said you're hanging out with friends? North in Michigan with some friends, and everyone else fell asleep. Dude, yeah, but your sleep schedule is like, this is like 1 in the afternoon for you right now. Wait, I already said that. You did. I only pay attention to see if people are liking enough to stay. No, it's good to look at your retention rate. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, it's good to see you regardless, Nick, you know? We've been live for 6 hours. We're getting close. We're getting ready to end it. Yeah, Nick, we've been hunting for this type egg, so hopefully. One day I'm gonna go up in Michigan. I'm gonna buy myself an electric bike. I'm gonna look for Suicune up there. There's so many lakes. I'm gonna look for the lake trio up there. Almost to 70 likes. Oh gosh, if we get to 70 likes. If we get to 70 likes. Oh guys, hit that like button, guys. One of my friends has a place up here, so we had a bonfire and got dinner downtown and just had a chill night. Had a glass of wine, and dude, you're living the life, bro. I love it. Living, that's what living is, man. A good moment like that, and, you know, appreciate those times, you know. That's what it's about, man. We made it. We're at 70. Oh, 70 likes. That's a record. Brother, that's a record. Brother, that's a record. That's a record. Where's my wand? Here's my wand. I don't... You're like dabbing IRL right now. That's the first time. Alright guys, as a big thank you to Ree for all the gifties. Thank you Air for all the gifties. Thank you guys. Last month we reached 600 gifties on the dot, like 600 on the dot gifted memberships. And we're gonna be doing a giveaway, 3 giveaways for 3 copies of Legends Z8 or any other Nintendo game of your choice. It's gonna be a code. So next month we're gonna be doing that, so don't forget that. As a big thank you for all the gifties. We're also doing, thought about reaching out to you, Nick. I don't want you to feel like you have to. I would really love it if you would participate, or if you'd want to do a tournament with me. I think someone already talked to you about it in your chat, but I've been talking about it. Like, I wanted to get kind of to join forces with someone, because my channel, I can't generate enough people to make like a meaningful tournament. So I really wanted to do a tournament in Pokemon Legends EA, because I love the battles in this game, and I really want like to do it. I set it up, and I'm like trying to get people to sign up for it. If you would like to sign up, that would be really cool. It's just gonna be next Saturday, so this coming Saturday. So anyone that's interested, that'd be amazing. I think so far we only have one person that is participating. So yeah, it's Legends EA. Yeah, unfortunately my community is kind of small, and it's not that my community is small, it's that like a lot of the people in my community are not interested in battles, and a lot of them don't have Legends EA or are not playing it. They're just vibing. So far we only have one participant, but I think we'll get more. So I'm trying to like prop it up a little bit. If we can't make it, we'll just leave it for another time. It's really not a big deal, but I would love to do it. I like the battle suit, to be honest, but I haven't done enough of them yet. Yeah, that's fine. It's completely up to you if you want to participate or not. Like, I don't want to hold your feet to the fire or anything with it. Like, it's like if people want to participate, that would be great. Yeah, I'm really excited for it, man. It's like something I really like. But I understand if not everyone's gonna be down for it, you know? Completely understandable. Yeah, we'll see. Hey, yo? No. Oh. No. Oh no. Please no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. No, not this thing again. Oh my gosh. Guys, let me my dream is to have Frosty hold my feet over an open fire. You never heard that expression? I don't want to hold your feet to the fire. Anyways, Nick, I want to show you this. I gotta show you this, Nick. Yeah, wait, you're here. Nick is here. The trash Pokemon appears. This is not the first time this has happened. Nick, look at this, man. Look at this. The fudge am I supposed to do with this, dude? What do you want me to do with this, man? Like, please, man. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Yeah. Nix brings in the chat. And these are alpha, dude. This is an alpha, this is an alpha, this is an alpha. This is the only normal one I have. These are 3, 4 alphas. Wonder trade? You can't. There's no wonder trade. Like, I'm gonna have every single nature. Like, going forward, I'm just gonna have every single nature of this mother fluffer. Yeah, look at all the shinies we've gotten. I know you've been getting a lot of them too. But yeah. We got like almost 5 boxes. Pretty cool. Alright, let's go for that Tepig. No numbers and launch the trade. I guess I could do that, Micah. I guess so. Double Charmander. Is that a shiny Carbink? No. You gotta open a Garbodor deck. I'm gonna open they can throw their trash around for money. I guess. I wonder if I could sell these things. I don't know. I'm not gonna sell Pokemon. What the heck am I thinking? I wonder if people pay money for shinies. I wonder. Do people sell Pokemon online? You fell asleep? No, I think you passed away, man, because you just passed out because friggin' the smell is horrible here, man. It smells like putrid Pokemon. They do? They probably do, right? I mean, if they sell Pokemon cards, they'll sell shinies. Once man Poke trash is another man's wife. Ooh. Ooh, that's a line. Read what I said. What did you say? One man's trash is another man's treasure. Ah, that's why he said that. I guess so, Jen. I guess so. That's poetic. I mean, if that's so, I'm about to go raid my neighbor's dumpster, man. If that's true, I'm gonna go on a raid. I'm gonna go on a FrostyLemon dumpster diving expedition. Find some treasure in there. Jess is now Jen confirmed. Did I say Jen again? I'm sorry, Jess. Well, it's because for years I've had Jen here. You can't blame me. Live streamed a dumpster dive. Yeah. Nothing better than me live streaming me getting like the whole alphabet worth of hepatitis. Nothing better than that. Would you like to see me get hepatitis A from B to C? Do you want to participate in Legends Royale? Hepatitis Z from A to A? Get your hepatitis here. Get your hepatitis here. If you want hepatitis C, make sure you dive on the right side. Yeah, guys, we're getting ready to wrap things up here. We're going on 7 hours. Frosty loves you guys, but I mean, I'm just a man. I'm just the man with the headband. I'll always be a fan of you. I'll always have to go poo-poo. I had a hepatitis with a main course of liver failure. Jesus. Are you feeling better now, Hobby? Yeah, I had a friend of mine that had hepatitis C. I believe it had C and B or something like that. Just a man sitting. Yeah, he had it rough. He ended up... He was not a very good guy. He was not a very good guy. So, I mean, he got what was coming his way. Like, he would tell me, like, one time I was coming from... He was like my neighbor. He was my neighbor, and he like everybody knew in the neighborhood he was, you know, he was mugging people. Everybody knew he mugged people. Like everybody knew he was going around stealing, and he was on all kinds of drugs. He had all kinds of skin tracks. You know, he was on all of it. One day coming from work, I was working as a waiter, and coming home from work, on the way home, I see this guy sitting on his front porch. I'm like 5 houses away from my house, and this dude is literally on his front porch. He sees me, and he's on the other side of the road, and he crosses the road, and he approaches me, and I try to walk away because obviously I could tell he's not in his senses. And he just approaches me, and you know, all his teeth were rotten. You can imagine, like, he was rotten. His eyes were completely shot. You could tell, like, he was not okay. And this guy starts talking to me. He knew who I was because I kind of grew up, you know. He was kind of like the bad guy of the whole neighborhood. But anyways, he starts telling me about his life stories. He told me about a time that these are all stories from his mouth. He had sex with a gay guy for $20,000. There's a guy that was rich. This is him telling me all this stuff, man. Then he told me that he mugged a taxi guy, that he got in, put a knife to his neck, and took all his money. Then he was telling me how he punched his mom or something like that. There's like, I forget all the stories, but you can tell this guy's not a good guy. And then he starts telling me that he got hepatitis B, and I'm trying to like scoot over, like we're both sitting on the freaking side of the road, and like I knew not to antagonize this guy because he could go crazy. So I was always nice to him. I always pretended like I cared, you know. I just sat there because I'm kind of like being held hostage there, and like the whole time I'm trying to like find an excuse to tell him like I need to leave, like I need to go home. I'm tired from work, dude. It's 2 a.m. We sat there for probably like an hour. This guy just straight up talking about his life, and then he starts talking about how he's in rehab, but he hates the people there. He's trying to get better, but he can't. And I'll be honest, like at some point I started feeling bad for him. Because he, like, hearing this guy's life, you know, it was all his doing, but you still kind of feel bad, you know, like you don't want to see any human like go, you know, Garbadora's life like that. He finally ended up letting me leave, and there was one time where I tried to leave and he starts crying, like literally, like tears, like just literally falling down this dude's face. Like, you're just gonna leave me like everyone else. And I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to leave you. Like, we could talk tomorrow, but like I need to go rest, man. I've been standing for like over 8 hours, man. I did like a 9-hour shift. Like I need to go rest my legs, dude. Like, I'm tired. And he finally like let me go, and he never touched me or anything, and he ended up telling me that I was like the only guy who ever listened to him and stuff. And yeah, I don't think I deserve the credit too much because I didn't want to be there, but I did end up listening, so do I? You know? But he ended up going to jail, obviously. He'd been in and out of jail a lot too. He ended up back in jail, and he took his own life in the prison cell. Yeah. Who wants to hear a fun story now? This is a horrible story of this guy, and yeah. I'm sure I made a difference. Yeah, I don't know, but it was He appreciate. I know he literally he was sobbing, dude. He was. This is a rough and tough dude. Like I got along. Who wants to hear a fun story? I got along with him because I was the only dude who didn't try to like fight him back, right? Because, well, for one, I was scared I'd get AIDS if his blood comes in contact with mine. So I always tried to stay on his good side. Thankfully, he never touched me. There was never any physical contact or anything like that. But yeah, he was infested with everything you could imagine. Yeah, he ended up getting HIV, he had hepatitis, and etc. Yeah, so it's not good. Not good. Not good stuff. Anyways, good story. We're gonna find a shiny Tepig. Oh man. Isn't Frosty's hair beautiful? Doesn't he doesn't believe it. Dude, I look... Brother, yo, McDazzy, you don't tell me. McDazzaroonies in the chat. You tell me that's a McDazzaroony, and I tell you how many sticks it takes to build a canoe. What's up, McDazzy? I just woke up. You've been here all night. What do you mean you just woke up? Yo, Sandus raiding. Thank you so much for the raid, Sandus. Appreciate it a lot. What are you... What the hell? Yo, Sandus, thank you for the raid, man. They don't know this. What do you want me to, like... Well, next time send me a DM and say, Frosty, I'm gonna be lying to everyone. Do you mind? Like, sure, I'll just not partake in it, but send me a heads up. Could have left a post-it or something. You're gonna sling this at me. I don't know if you're trying to lie to everyone. I have no idea. Like, you just don't blame me. You're telling secrets? What's your secret, Jess? Tell me your secret. My secret is I'm definitely gonna get diarrhea from all these Reese's Pieces. I've had almost a whole bag. No, it's an exaggeration, but... Oh boy. Here we go. Yum. What, the diarrhea or the pieces? I'm sorry. My sense of humor is bad. I'm not a very good... Should I hit you with a joke? What do you call a... What do you call a deer without an eye? I have no idea. What do you call a deer without an eye and a leg? I still have no idea. No, I'm drunk on my own sleep, dude. I didn't sleep very well. I got one for you guys. You put those in your dad book, yeah. I got one for you guys. Wait a minute. I got one. I'm gonna... Alright, guys. Why can't you hear the pterodactyl when it goes to the bathroom? It's because the P is silent. Okay, Jessica, whatever. Ruined my punchline. What do you call a well-balanced horse? A stable. Alright, I won't do too many more. Is this appropriate? Are you appropriate? Frosty, when does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Ah. Ah. How do you make a egg roll? You push it. Oh god. Oh. I can't keep doing this. Guys, this is the last one. This is the last one, but okay. This is the last one. Okay, this is a good one. You'll never forget this one. I'm implanting this memory in your brain forever. Thank you for subscribing there, Luigi. Luigi? This is the best one. You ready for this? You ready for this? This is the best one you'll ever hear. Here we go. Why do cows wear bells? Why do cows wear bells? It's 'cause their horns don't work. Oh my gosh, I'm burping. Oh gosh, I'm sweating, dude. It's kind of hot in here, bro. I'm sweating, bro. My eyes are sweating. That was the finale. You want one more, Jess? I'll hit you with another one. I can go for days. You want another one, Jess? I'll hit you with another one. I got jokes for days. What's the difference between in-laws and outlaws? Outlaws are wanted. Oh! Oh god. Oh. the burn. Brother, I'm not an in-law and I feel secondhand burn, bro. Like, I feel like holy shoot. That's a brave one. I love all my back. Oh, that's a good one. That's a burn. That's a sick burn. I don't have any. That's alright. That's alright. Even if you did, it's just a joke. I got one for you then. You know, one guy once told me, he said, do you like, I asked him, do you like your in-laws, like your mother-in-law? And he was like, no, not really, but I'm happy about her. What do you mean? Like, I'm just happy she's not named Hope. And I was like, why? Because Hope is the last one to die. I was like, oh. It was, you know? Burn, bam. There's so many in-laws jokes, dude. Is she burying all of them? Imagine, dude. What's going on, Alex? Make sure not to spam the chat for me, please. Bro, I can't look at my camera. I look like a friggin'... I don't know. I like, you know when, you know those dudes and those, you know, like the dude with the Charizard? I'm gonna show you the dude. You know the dude with the Charizard? You know those dudes and those littles, you know that you've seen this, you know what I'm talking about. And they have like that, what do you call that? It's not a caravan or RV or whatever. This dude here, let me show you. What do you call this thing? A truck? You know these dudes in these trucks here, and they have like the spinning pork, and they're doing like pulled pork and they're cutting it? That's what my hair looks like. I look like a rotisserie pork thing. I can't like look at me. I can't. I need to like shave my head. I'm currently a couple of hours up north and all my friends are asleep, but I'm vibing. I'm so thankful Frosty's live. There you go, man. Yeah, I'm glad you get rotisserie pork, yeah. Please don't. Jess is like, don't talk bad about my friend like that. Carne al pastor. You know what's funny, man? I literally had a burrito. I left a little bit. That was a Chipotle burrito. This is probably gonna be controversial, but that was the most butt burrito I've ever had in my life. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if you've had. That was the worst burrito I've ever had in my life. Is the driest thing I've ever ate, most tasteless thing I've ever ate, most cheese lacking thing I've ever ate in my life. You had birria before? Chipotle is cheeks. I think it is. I just can't. Qdoba is better. I don't even know what that is. Even Moe's I know. I know Moe's. Qdoba? I don't know what that is. You could eat Chipotle every day? Yeah, well. Some people could get Garbadors every day, you know? You know what they say. You know what they say. Nick, I can't believe it. Ooh, Nick is a Chipotle guy. Dude, I had a Chipotle burrito. I'm like dead honest, dude. Dead honest. It was the most. This is the first time I tried their burritos. I tried their bowls before. I think I had brown rice or whatever it was with. It wasn't too bad. Like it was enjoyable. But this burrito was. But I usually have burritos from like authentic, like Mexican taco trucks. Like actual Mexican people making the burritos. Those are fire. Like when you go to this Americanized Mexican food, it's just not the same. Had them because of their keto bowls. Yeah. You only had one? Yeah, where I live, there's a lot of them where I live, so we never had a scarcity of taco trucks. Yeah, they're everywhere here. Can we say Mexican people? Yeah, we can say Mexican people. There's nothing wrong with that. Nick has tried the taco truck. Yeah, they're more down south. There's a lot more down south. Up north, not as many, but the culture is stronger down here south for sure. No, I appreciate it. I love Mexican food for the most part. There's things I don't like pozole and pozole. I don't like pozole. There's another one, but like most of what they do is phenomenal. Nah, I don't like pozole. It's not my favorite. No. Yeah, pozole. No, but there's another one that they make, like it's kind of like a soup. What's the name of that soup they make? And it's like it has bones in it. That I don't like either. Oh shoot. I'm glad it... What's the name of that? That's not pozole, that's... Or is that pozole? Yeah, it's like a soup they make, but they put like the bones in there. Dude, I can't with it. Bone soup, right? Yeah, I can't with it. It's pretty dang good, but they have some amazing Mexican restaurants out there too. Yeah, if you tried it in California, then you know what's up, man. Yeah, California has a great Mexican culture all over the place here. There's a lot of spots, yeah. Yeah, up north is... Yeah. What's like a Canadian dish? I don't know. What's like a Canadian dish? Does anyone know a Canadian dish? Like something that's Canadian? I know that Portuguese have... They have quite a bunch of foods. Yeah, it's like bone broth soup, yeah. Poutine? Oh yeah, that's right. Cup with a hockey puck for a nice... Maple syrup in a cup with a hockey puck for a nice... Dang! You hit all the tropes, man. All the stereotypes. Canadian bacon? That sounds delicious. Canadian bacon sounds freaking amazing. I go for some Canadian bacon. Yeah, I used to have a lot of Vietnamese food. Vietnamese food is very good. Chinese food as well. Dun, dun. All right, guys, I need to go use the restroom really quick, and I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back. Okay, you guys don't go anywhere. I just need to take a quick break. I'll be back soon. Just gonna grab a bite to eat too. Be right back. Alright, sorry for the wait. Yo, what? Ree? Oh no, Ree, what the heck? Is that another third? Oh my gosh, I'm burping. Oh my gosh, thank you, Ree. Oh my goodness, thank you, Ree, so much. Whoa. Thank you for the 30, friend. Oh my, I was not expecting coming back to that. I appreciate you a lot, Ree. Thank you so much. I was trying to... Thank you, Ree. Bless you, friend. Bless you for that. Thank you so much for the 30. Really helps a lot. Thank you, Ree. Sorry, I'm trying to clean my glasses here before we start, but they keep on fogging up. Alrighty then, let me see. I think we're all good now. All set and ready to go. Okay. Thank you guys for being here tonight. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. Frostode, I guess. Ah, right back into it. We'll go for a little bit more, guys. I'm starting to get a little tired though. We'll go for a little bit more. Da, 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 da. I just like the separate chats. It's so hard to multitask it. Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about it. Thank you, Ree, one more time. Thank you so much. There's not much we can do about it, to be honest. Frosty licked a toad and became invisible. I thought I was supposed to turn into a beautiful prince if you... Well, that's if you kiss the toad. Well, at least we know that whatever princess in French kissed the toad. Or else... That was a very interesting picture I just put in your mind, huh? You messed up. I know. I should have kissed it. I messed up. Nah, it's really hot in this room, dude. It's kind of hot in this room. More views. I'm gonna pull up both streams on the PC next time. Yeah, when we go live again. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of doing this route. You going live tomorrow? I'm probably gonna take the night off tomorrow because... Have you ever thought about trying Hollow Knight? Yeah, I've played Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... I've been streaming the whole week for 7 hours. I've been going 7-8 hours all week. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna take the night. I was gonna do it today, but then I was like, eh. I felt like streaming, I ended up streaming. Yeah, we've played Hollow Knight. I didn't like it very much, but Silksong is looking better. Like Hollow Knight, I just couldn't get behind it. I don't know. Something about Hollow Knight didn't hollow right. You should rest. Yeah, I'll take the day tomorrow too. I have a few things I need to work out tomorrow too. I need to make a few calls, and he didn't hollow right. No, I just didn't feel it, man. I don't know. Like at first, when I first started playing it, it was kind of nice, and then it was like, I don't know. It's the character it's stiff. The character's stiff. He doesn't move. It doesn't move very fast. Like Silk looks very agile. Yeah, it's repetitive. Like you only have one attack and maybe 2 or 3 special abilities. Other than that, you're always swinging the sword the same way. I don't know, just not enough dynamics there to keep me entertained. Yeah, it's a bit repetitive. You mainly play RPGs? Yeah, I'm definitely an RPG fan. I'm an RPG fan for sure. Play Metaphor? Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. Wait, did I go the right way? Yeah, I think I did. So good. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. Haven't gotten to that game yet. Weird sound? What's the weird sound? If it was a bug, I would let Hornet squash me. Wait, who's Hornet again? Who is Hornet? Okay, well, that guy got it. If I was a bug, I'd let... I'm not picking it up. I'm not picking it up. Super protagonist is from Silksong. Oh, I thought her name was Silk. I used to call it Song of Storms, but I might be wrong. Windmill Hut is the location song of Storm. Seems smooth. More right. Yeah. The one who gets Nick's Hot Pockets. Now her name is Hornet, but it's her Silk song. Oh. Oh, okay. Dang, Nick. Dang. Dang, dang. No, I'm jealous. Don't be. That thing is not even human. Down. Finally found someone. I'm gonna call it a day and night. Sounds good, Micah. Yeah, I'm pretty tired myself. I'm trying to like... Yeah, we're going on 7 hours. We gotta call it here. I'd like to stay more to keep everybody company, but... I'm ready to go rest too. Like, we've been going for 7 hours, so... Yo, Carl, how's it going? And I'm kind of tired of doing this same run over and over again. I'm ready to go hit the sack. Go relax a little bit. You're wide awake? Well, I'm wide awake. Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna call it there. I'm pretty tired, man. Yeah. Oh, and not this again. Sometimes she walks weird. I don't get it. Yeah, we'll call it there. I'm honestly pretty tired. Alright, let me stop the music here. I appreciate all the support tonight. It was amazing. Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry to end it, but I'm ready to go rest, you know? I'm ready to go rest. Oh. Let's go on a raid. Let's see who we're gonna raid. If you guys have anyone you know that is live. I don't see it. Do you guys know? Yo, McDazzy, no problem. Sorry for ending it. I'm just pretty tired. My stomach's been bothering me a little bit too, so I'm just ready to lay down. My fridge is live and running. Yeah. I only watch you and your community, to be honest, Frosty. Yeah, I always encourage people to maybe look out for more people, but... Yeah, I only see Larry. Larry is live, and Pokeboy is live. Larry and Pokeboy. Larry has a lot of people there. Pokeboy has a little bit less. I don't know. Oh, Mr. Porkchop as well. Nick is not live tonight, so... we can raid Larry. I usually raid Larry anyways. We'll just add to the party. He seems to be doing well for himself. We can raid him. Alright, I'm gonna redirect you guys. Sorry for ending it, but I'm really just ready to go. Let's see. Let's go ahead to redirect here. Okay. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just like at my... pretty tired. Like, I got up. That is my stomach's been bothering me a little bit too, so I'm feeling a little weird, to be honest with you, but it's alright. Okay, I think we're all set, ready to go. Alright, guys. Here's the link for Larry. Let me drop that link for you guys. Alright, love you guys. That's the link for Larry. Hit that link and let's go over. If not, you're gonna be redirected. Thank you guys, love you guys. Stay frosty. And I'm probably gonna take the night off tomorrow just because I've been streaming too long and I have a few things I need to work on tomorrow for sure. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go over to Larry. Stay frosty. Bye guys. Take care. Love y'all.